deaths per day in game.
Yep. The average
Mhm.
lifespan, at least by deaths to days, is a little over 30 hours.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure we'll get this current predicament of ours sorted.
Indeed. So, it is. You guys are currently in the hills, just south of that large inland lake where you had encountered the Sahuagin on that island. You are currently making your way towards the trade road and the closest known settlements. The sun is low on the horizon, twilight is upon you. The rain has kind of continued on and off throughout the day as you traveled this way. It's kind of settled into this light drizzle out here. And if you recall, several of your party members, including Bumble, Igor, and Silas, are showing symptoms of this unknown disease with the boils and blue blackish pus.
I thought I only had boils, no black pus.
Well, if you lance them, they have that. As Gilbert found, they have this bluish black pus inside of them. So what do you guys do?
I believe I made a little ditch for the donkeys to be slightly obscured. Not obviously apparent. That was my attempts to hide them.
Okay.
I believe I made an attempt to cover our tracks, although it was not so very thorough. Because it's not my profession to do stuff like that. And if I recall correctly, resting within canopy by
Yeah, you
a
found
hammock.
a tree, and you had made a hammock.
Yeah. I could have made an alarm 20-meter radius as a ritual around close to the center of the party, and have my owl up throughout the night to watch for me, with me, and throughout the night.
I mean, you definitely order your owl to stay up.
Yeah, that'd be good. I haven't been using it for most of the day. It's mostly night shifts. Keeping watch and the occasional pop out of, I need help in combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take third watch.
Number 2.
I will take the first.
I will take third watch.
I
Yeah.
already took third watch.
Fuck you.
Nothing says you can't take third watch with them.
Who's on first?
I am.
Second? Okay. Fourth?
Bumble will do it.
Okay.
Have the child look after you.
Is that so? Your order is, if I have that right, this is your watch order?
Who's on second?
It said me.
No one heard you.
I definitely said it.
I
He
heard
said it, but he said it in the haze voice that makes it difficult to hear.
Are you racist?
voice.
Wait, is Igor not taking a shift? Wait, is Igor sick? Who's sick?
Bumble, Igor, and someone else.
And
Right,
Silas.
Oh, this looks fine with me.
Yeah, looks kosher to me.
Okay.
Uh,
And to be clear, you have no tents. In
Yep,
the drizzling
I have
rain.
a cart.
Okay.
I'll sleep under the cart if needed.
You can do that.
I will sleep under the cart when he's not sleeping under the cart.
Bumble will sleep in her shield.
All right.
I mean, unless it's raining, then she'll sleep under it like a turtle.
It is.
I mean,
it is
it's
drizzling.
drizzling now. It's not like full on blast. Obviously, gonna get oofed. Can we tell by clouds in the
Although rain
distance?
hurt anyway.
It's just overcast, drizzle. It's been on and off like this all day after that
Yeah.
thunderstorm rolled through.
Nothing looming in the clouds. A portent another thunderstorm.
Make an intelligence check. It's called a history check, actually.
Sure, it's all the same to me.
No. Like usually, what happens is the thunderstorms roll through, and they got like that long tail after the front, where it's just kind of overcast and drizzling for a while, and then it tends to just pass. It's a storm front.
Do I think that the current state of affairs would disrupt our sleep?
Well, you think that it won't exactly be comfortable sleeping in soggy shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll make do. Do. Get it?
Uh-huh.
And the party all takes psychic damage.
But the night is dark, wet, cold, but also uneventful.
Fucking full of
So-
terrors.
In the morning, as the sun rises and a low fog is kind of settled onto the dewy ground of these hills, people who did not sleep in shelter, and I do count the tree as shelter,
Wow.
I need all of you then to make a Constitution saving throw. So that would be everybody who didn't have a tent and who didn't sleep under the cart or in the tree or under their
Yeah,
shield.
shield. So I don't have to make a roll?
You're fine.
She is small enough to not be.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is probably going to be just Igor, really. I think Igor was the only one you guys left out in the rain all night.
He's a tough rat. He'll be
What do you mean that we left out in the rain? He decided not to go into a place of shelter.
All right, Igor, you hear me?
Mister? The Whip Lord? Uh-oh.
Mister, you here?
I guess we'll have to put a button on that.
Yeah. All right. Well, then there's the issue with the people who have diseases. So Bumble, I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
He explodes.
Cece?
One moment, I'm rolling it. I'm trying to remember what to roll.
Okay. But you guys have had a successful long rest.
Huzzah.
What happens to me?
Oh, we're about to find out.
Yeah, as morning dawns, you notice that some of those boils are looking awfully big. Some of them burst
Oh no!
and have kind of spread their goo all, along your arms and chest, spreading their boils. And you start the day
but-
by taking 16 necrotic damage.
16?
Yes, 1-6.
So I imagine the child wakes up screaming in absolute agonizing pain.
Ah!
I keep great distance from exploding blue boil of a child.
Same.
I have been social distancing all this time.
I put my water skin on it, like water on it. Would water help? I mean, I watched what's his name do it, so water should help, right?
Well, he did it because he was scraping away the boils and was trying to avoid getting the pus on himself. Your water skin would be insufficient for that task.
Okay, then I don't know what to do other than scream.
Mister, are you back yet?
Mister's gonna come back. Please roll 5 dice for me for no reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
Roll to get fucked, bro.
Middle combat, he just collapses. Oh no. Well, the child looks horribly injured. Should we take a short rest and then take off?
We just rested.
We should probably just get going.
Hmm. Why are you like half hit points or below? Bumble?
Yeah.
Oh.
The longer we wait, worse it would be, I fear.
Alright. Well, a full day's travel is what, 8 hours or 16 hours under?
8 hours of. Well, it's 16 hours, 8 hours of progress plus having to stop and do things on the way type stuff. Like it takes you 16 hours to travel 8 hours of travel distance. Basically, for a full day of travel, you can travel 24 miles. That's at a normal pace.
Yeah.
And without risking exhaustion checks.
If we cut an hour every day on the way to the nearest village, would it take an extra day for us to get there or no?
No, you can short. I mean, as long as you're not doing anything like super stressful, you can take a short rest while traveling.
Well, this is good. We should travel.
Hey, lady. Bumble tugs at the cloak
You
of the
don't
hooded.
touch me. You are not. I'm sorry. No. You have to stay away from me. You are not well.
You would keep away from my Taki.
I
Yeah,
have
well.
an idea. Can I tie a rope to one of the donkeys and the other end to my shield and then ride in my shield
No.
and try and take a nap to try and get more health?
We could take a short rest along the way. That I think we just clarified that, right, DM?
Yes.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
I might not be.
Well, we will defend ourselves if we get waylaid while traveling. Worry not. I will also be trying to take a short rest to attune to a thing.
Okay.
But yeah.
Sorry, I am back.
Ah, yes.
Please make
Nice.
2 Constitution saving throws.
How many Constitution saving throws?
2. 1 because you ended up sleeping in the rain all night. You wake up soggy. This is just a check to see if you have a good rest or not. The second is because of your disease.
Oh god, I think it's gonna be one of those nights. Oh god.
They
Okay.
already sing the song.
I mean, I tried to cheat the second time and add 3 points to it, but still didn't get it. Crap.
Yeah. So you had a very bad sleep, kind of being woken up multiple times because you're literally sleeping in a soggy bedroll. Nothing to protect you from the drizzle. So you still gain the benefits of a long rest, but you also gain a level of exhaustion because it was a long rest. It just wasn't very restful. And the other thing you realize is that those boils on your body have burst, and the pus has kind of spread them farther over your body. And so you start the day by taking 14 points of necrotic damage.
Farewell and due to fresh finish.
14 points of necrotic damage?
Yes.
Farewell
I
and
got 16.
due to your radiance of spring.
It's terrifying. We need to go before, you guys drop. This is bad. So while we journey, I nominate
Yeah,
you take a short rest
That
along
was
with
half
Bumble.
my life.
Yeah.
That was half my life points. God, I need to get down.
Farewell and adieu.
All right, you guys take off into the dewy, foggy morning, heading southwest towards the trade road and civilization. The lands start to get less and less rough, and as the day goes on, the sky begins to lighten, the drizzle stops, the ground, though soggy, gets, it's a little more pleasant to, travel around. And, as the twilight of the day begins to set, you can kind of see before you that the ground is significantly flatter, and you've kind of entered almost like a prairie, grasslandy area, rather than, say, hills.
I see.
There are some shrubs, including what looks to be a patch of raspberries, but there are no trees within visual distance.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
Pick those raspberries.
Ooh, can I identify these berries with
Sure.
my herbalism proficiency, or are they just raspberries?
You can attempt to identify the berries with your herbalism kit, yes. They look like raspberries, but maybe they're not.
Can I help? Never mind.
I want to be raspberries.
They are, in fact, raspberries.
Mhm.
And
Right.
there are enough bushes there where if you guys were to pick those bushes, you would not need to eat food. You would have a day's worth of food there.
Yes,
Awesome.
let's do this.
Indeed. Consume the razzleberries.
So I'm gonna grab my share, and then I'm gonna fuck off to not worry about contamination. I'm assuming I got first picking since I identified them. But yeah, they're fine, guys. If you want some.
I'll get some and fuck off before the infected come.
Yes, yeah.
You don't even know if you're not infected. Actually, it took hours after the initial contact for the symptoms to show. I think you actually might be in the clear.
Yep, Yeah,
his-
how do my gaping holes look?
They're scabbed over. They itch like no other. But you notice that they have not turned blue. They are not forming boils.
If you get a
Hooray.
priest to cure light wounds on you, you might be able to get rid of those scars.
No, the scars build character.
Hmm.
I want that point of armor class.
hide of scars. Let's see. Oh, did we manage to take a short rest successfully during our
Yes.
travels? Very good. I have attuned to a thing. And I think people should roll a hit dice, because they did get fucked up a bit by their plague.
Indeed. You guys could have had a short rest and used hit dice on your travel throughout the day. It's up to you if you want to.
Mr. CC, you guys should roll hit dice. So that way if you get ambushed in the middle of the night, you're not already bloodied.
Roll hit dice, you should roll an extra d6.
They're all dead, aren't they?
Well, I guess they're not. Moving on.
Indeed.
All right. Are you guys keeping the same watch order?
Yep.
Let me cover our
Sorry,
tracks. Let me
something came
attempt
up.
to cover
Give me
our
a second.
tracks. Yeah, let me do that. If anyone else wants to do this, by the way, please do so. I'm not very qualified to do
Yeah.
it, but it's better than nothing.
Doing
Good,
it doing what?
would good stealth skills be beneficial in covering tracks?
Perhaps survival.
No, I mean,
Well, if it's stealth,
I would say
it would be
survival
actually
would
better.
be able to do it. It'd be survival or nature.
Covering up tracks, I could honestly see arguments for stealth or survival.
then I have this. I stealthy man.
Can I help Takashi since I'm proficient in survival?
Sure.
Is Takashi unclean?
What?
No.
Have you been infected? No, you have not. I
Are you unclean?
He's kind of a
I paid. Thank you very much.
You do not have those blue things, so I do cast guidance on you. So you
Blue
can add a
waffle.
D4.
Oh, I didn't add that. Well, I don't think I need.
No. Roll a second time. You might roll higher. See, you
One
roll
higher. Oh, add a D4 to that for the memes, because I did cast guidance on you. 30.
Did I cover a Drexy?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're looking around, and then you realize, with the sun down, you honestly have no way. You have no idea which way you just came from, and therefore which way you should be heading to.
Oh god, when you're too successful. Oh, well, I'm gonna do the ditch thing with the donkeys to try to obscure them, and I'm gonna try to make a ditch also with bushes flanking, like a small little ditch for me to sleep in.
Okay, yeah. There's like a thicket of bushes. You can definitely just make a ditch in between them.
Mhm. And my idea is have an owl in these bushes covering my ass while we sleep, and I cast alarm, 20-foot radius around the party. That's my plan, and I take first watch.
Okay.
Should we just repeat the same watch to make things simple?
I
Makes
asked
sense
you, and
to me.
everyone said yes.
Yeah,
Okay, very good.
yeah. That means I'm what, second, third, second? I don't remember.
The watch
You're
order
not on
I
watch.
This is the watch
Oh,
order
I'm
you guys
not?
told me before.
Oh, well, then I guess I'm not on it. Cool.
It could always be with someone else's watch and help them.
It's true. I
Or-
could.
What if we just have all these sick people sleep, so we replace Bubble with Saffron?
I'm okay with that.
Wait, what?
The child should be sleeping while sick, so instead of being on watch, the child should sleep. So we'll put Saffron on watch.
Okay.
Up your chances of recovery.
Saffron, isn't this a herb? We have an
After all, it'd
herb.
be cruel to force the child to take watch when the child is barely standing.
Ah, toughen her up.
All right. Well, the sun goes down. The first watch goes no problem. It's a nice clear night. The moon and the stars are out. The world is a sea of grays. Second watch, Takahashi. You're sitting there in camp. You haven't even seen any like nocturnal animals at all. What is the owl's armor class?
The owl's armor class is over 5.
Okay.
I will note that the owl's passive perception is 18.
Yep. That's nice. I just realized it would have had advantage because it was attacking from hiding. So, how many hit points does the owl have?
It has less than. It gets oofed. It's got like 1 hit point.
Okay. So, Taka, you're sitting there on watch, and you hear some rustling coming from the bushes that flank the priest's ditch. And when you look over there, the two kind of like owl eyes that is familiar, nowhere to be seen.
So Zawu was there, but now it's gone.
Yep.
Ah, yes. I want to stealthily wake, try and alert the party of something mischievous going on.
Okay. Well, go ahead and make a stealth check, and I need to know who you're waking up.
Well, who's closest to me?
Probably Igor or Romulus.
I'm trying to wake Romulus.
Okay. Well, go ahead and make your stealth check.
The alarm hasn't popped.
The alarm has not popped.
Oh no.
And Actually, that's a good point about the alarm. The alarm, did it has never stopped pinging you ever the entire time you're here. I didn't realize you had set alarm again.
Yeah, I just said excluding party members. Let's see. I would imagine we would have a bunch of prairie dogs. What size prairie dogs? What are they size? Tiny or small?
Prairie dogs are tiny.
Okay, then I would alerted for like oh, let's start medium. Medium's most reasonable.
Okay.
Medium-sized creatures that are not the party that enter the space.
Yep.
So if this thing's small, then I don't get it.
Yeah, so Taka, you start shaking Romulus awake, and Romulus, you wake up with Taka kind of looking at you. And Taka, you can see, well, both you and Romulus will actually see those bushes that you guys are camping by, they're moving. And you should roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Bushes?
The bushes. They're alive.
Oh.
Naughty bushes and shit.
Yep.
Does
Only
everyone?
awake people rolling initiative.
Everyone should roll initiative. However, only 2 of you guys were awake. The rest of you are unconscious.
Who's the 2?
Romulus and Taka are the only 2 conscious people.
I can. He got a technicality. Technicality.
Alert feed only works when you're conscious.
Yeah, it doesn't work if you're
I
actually
know.
asleep.
I'm
Unfortunately,
an
you're not
elf.
an elf.
Though. I am an elf.
Okay, this is occurring 3 hours into the watch.
Okay. Now you're getting really exclusive. Now I have to be.
It's a second watch. It was Taka's watch. Like that, we've already established that.
All right, I got a 21. So unfortunately, if nobody wakes me up, I'm still gonna sleep through my turn, though.
You're just sitting there meditating.
Yep.
Deep in meditation. Which also means I am not wearing armor.
Oh.
Yep. So Igor, unconscious, asleep, or meditating. Actually, wait. I thought the elf thing with meditation was you were still aware of your surroundings, aren't you? Isn't that
The trance?
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. I don't know.
Let me check, because otherwise, you would still get a turn then. Because you have the alert feat and all that. Let's see here. Elves don't need to sleep, so they meditate deeply, remaining semi-conscious while meditating in a fashion. It says it's semi-conscious. Again, with this
I was about to say, putting the word semi-conscious in there is like the writer smacking you in the face with their thumb.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going to
up
say
to
that
the
counts
DM.
as sleep. I'm going to say that
It's
counts
up to
as
the
sleep.
DM's. It's the DM's discretion. So yeah, I'll
It
go
says
with
you can
that.
dream.
I'll go with
It says
that.
you can dream, so you're enthralled in one of your trance.
I'm in REM sleep, so yeah. If I'm in REM, yeah, I'm out of
Yeah.
the world.
But Romulus, you are awake, prone on the ground.
All right. Important question. How close is the bush to my allies?
Well, you know that ditch priest made, and he said it was among all the bushes.
Uh-huh.
He's among all the bushes.
I'm in danger.
Oh, no.
Now, is friendly fire? How many bushes?
There are 8 bushes.
Holy shit. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Is there a location I can throw a pitch grenade at that will catch a number of these guys, but not catch the priestess?
Yes,
How many will it catch?
2.
Are there any similar locations?
There are 2 other such locations. They would also catch 2.
All right. I'm going to shout, Priestess, wake up. Bonus action, use quick toss to fling a pitch grenade, and then use my action to fling another pitch grenade at 2 of those 2 target locations.
How about you yell out and let us all know something's going on?
Yeah, you just shouted.
That's what I just did. I just hollered, "Priestess, look out!"
Let's throw grenades.
As he starts
What?
throwing grenades.
Yep. Why would you, do you need me to specify the keyword Igor in order to wake you up?
No, I'm all right.
All right.
All right. So these pitch greens, if I recall, they're just a AOE and then fixed damage.
No, that's the oil. It's an AOE D8 fire damage.
Right. So they do have a save on that then.
Yep.
Here is their save.
Oh yes!
The
It'll be one of
bushes
them
get all lit up.
So, important question.
Uh-huh.
Do I get to add the Battle Master Maneuver dice to the pitch grenades when I use the Battle Master Maneuver to throw them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's throwing them all at once.
Well, one of those grenades is doing an extra 3 fire damage.
Okay. Well, I believe they do. You said a D8 before, so you still need that damage roll.
Oh, right. Sorry.
So you gotta roll.
In the past, you've usually rolled that.
And they're your grenades. You should roll them.
That's all.
Well, that's consistent.
Very good.
Indeed. All right. Yep. Bushes
11
are on fire.
Also, what's my distance?
From the bushes, closest is 10 feet.
All right.
All right, Taka.
Sorry.
I thought you were done.
Are they like densely packed surrounding the priestess?
Somewhat.
All right. I'd kind of like to move over to flank them between myself and the priestess. Basically, I'm trying to see if there's location here I can try to like surround them within.
Okay, sure. Yeah, there's such a position. Are you going for ones that are on fire or ones that are not on fire?
Yes. Quite frankly, being on fire or not on fire is not a relevant position to my mind. Whichever seems like it would allow me to assist my unconscious comrades more.
Okay.
What will put me in the thick of it without lighting myself on fire?
Putting it in the thick of it would be you running over to the priestess's position.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You do that. You run over there. Taka?
Okay, so we got some branch on fire, right?
Yes, there are 4 of the 8 bushes are on fire.
And what's his name? Alerted everyone else, right?
You do see people stirring.
Okay. A bush. Like, is it like look like something's in the bush, or?
Nope. Looks like the whole bush is moving.
And how far from me is it?
10 feet.
I want to back up. Let's say another 10 feet. Draw an arrow and loose it into one of these bushes that's on fire.
Okay. Roll to hit. Well, that hits. Roll damage. Alright, yeah, that takes out a good chunk of the bush.
Alright. You know what? And I'll That'll be all for now.
Okay. Bumble, people were yelling and woke you up. Do you have the alert feat?
No.
Okay. Well, you basically spend your turn coming to consciousness. Priestess, people were yelling. Do you have the alert feat?
Nope.
You spend your turn coming to consciousness. So you are
Okey
awake
doke.
at the end of your turn.
This is good.
It's important to know that.
Very, very good.
Because at the end of your turn,
Things happen.
the bushes come down into your ditch and attack you and Igor. Or you and Romulus. So the 4 flaming ones are going for Romulus.
As is proper.
Yep. Does a 22 hit you?
A 22 hits, and I'm going to repulse one of the misses.
Okay. Well, the sharp, needle-like branches of the bush whip out at you and sting you for 5 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And you may riposte. Which one
Indeed
are you
I shall.
riposting?
Let's go with
One of the bushes does
14.
look significantly... Okay.
Or, I'll hit the more fucked up one then.
Yeah,
One of them looks more
that
fucked
is
up.
actually the 14.
Oh, okay. If we're fighting bushes, I think I'll use my hand axe for this instead of a spear.
Reasonable.
Gonna get that backhand swing on him.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky.
All right, you hit. Roll damage. All right, chop, chop goes your axe into this bush, which is torn to pieces by it and falls into just burning flinders.
Alrighty.
The other 4 not burning bushes go for the priestess.
Priestess! Oh no!
I need to step away, but I'll be back for my
Let's
turn.
see.
3 hits?
I could cast. Yeah, I'll reaction cast shield. I assume I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Okay. 2 will hit.
2 hits, okay. For a total of 11 piercing damage.
Ow!
That hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm. And Saffron, do you have the alert feat?
Nope, I think I spend my turn waking up.
You do spend your turn waking up. Igor, do you have the alert feat?
Yes, I do.
Then you are awake and ready to go.
Bonus action, don my armor. I need to armor up. And then, can I see any of these bushes?
You can see like the tops of some of the bushes as they kind of went down to that ditch where the priestess is sleeping. You can see Romulus standing around them, and there's this glow of fire because the bushes were on fire.
Oh, okay. Well, let's. You know what? I don't think. How far are they from me?
That would be 15 feet from you.
Oh, good. I'm going to move 5 feet and then whip one of the bushes.
Okay, are you targeting one of the flaming ones or not flaming ones?
Let's go with one of the flaming ones.
Okay, well, roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
Six points of slashing. Or I guess it's slashing.
Yep.
Blunt slashing, yeah.
Yeah, there's a crack of a whip. Chunks of that bush are taken out, but it is still moving. This
Well,
the flaming bushes are all looking kind of fucked up.
all right, I'm done. I don't have any more attacks. I can only attack once.
All right, Romulus.
All right.
The bushes are upon you.
How exactly are we handling the fire?
I've been at the start of their turn. They take more damage. I've just been doing it behind the scenes.
Okay. Wasn't sure. All right. I think I'm going to grab the priestess and attempt to toss her out of this mass of twigs and bushes.
All right. Is the priestess resisting this at all?
No.
How heavy is the priestess and what she's wearing currently?
I am wearing, it's a heavy duster, no shield.
And how heavy
No
are you?
pack. Sorry?
How heavy are you?
Let me check. 128 pounds. Actually, I would have my war pick on me and spell focus. I think that's about it. So it's like 130.
All right.
Yeah.
Romulus, do you have enough carry capacity to lift up a 130-pound person?
Well, I wouldn't be sleeping with my backpack on, so
Correct.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I can carry like double her weight.
Good. And how far are you tossing her?
Enough.
What would be considered a safe toss that is not going to break her neck or something?
Well, a riskless toss would be 5 feet. Anything beyond that, there is a risk of injury.
How bad does the priestess look? Is she bloodied?
Yeah, definitely bloody.
I'll do the risky toss.
Okay. How far are you trying to toss her?
Uh, 10, 15 feet.
Okay. We'll go with 15 feet as you kind of toss her over the hump out of the ditch. I will need a dex save from the priestess.
Yep. Just trying to cover my vital stuff. That's mainly my head.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. The priestess has the throne property, which means I could have applied the battle master maneuver for an extra D8 fall damage.
Oof.
What the fuck? This isn't fall damage?
It is
on here?
fall
What
damage.
is
I
this?
typed in the wrong dice.
Please re-roll, because that would kill me.
Yeah, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of roll badly from the toss through some inanimate bushes.
Yeah. That I know of yet, anyway.
Well, considering that you basically flattened the bush when you went through it, yeah, that bush ain't moving anytime soon.
Okay. This is spooky.
Yep.
We didn't hear like a crack of her neck or back or something, did we?
You definitely heard a yelp of pain.
Well, she did go through a bush, so you heard a yelp of pain and the sound of like a thick like bush trunk snapping. So it would sound exactly like, snapping a bone.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, by the way, I'm agonizing, screaming. I may or may not be living in a 1 HP dream.
All right, but anything else on your turn, Romulus?
Yeah, bonus action quick toss. I'm lighting more of these motherfuckers on fire.
Okay. Sure. They're basically all around you.
Which one will let me hit the most without hitting friendlies?
There are no friendlies immediately around you, just these bushes, and you're in a ditch. Like, you can throw 2 of them and basically be guaranteed of hitting, 4 of them without risking allies.
I'm just going to toss one of them, because I can only do that with the quick toss. I'm going to try to light some of them up.
Okay. Well, they are going to try and dodge. This is a 16. Hit that?
Hit what?
Your saving throw DC for the toss?
Yes. The EC is 14.
Got it. Okay.
Does he take no damage or like half damage?
He takes no damage. He dodged it.
All right.
So, but you did light another one on fire, so roll damage for that guy.
Alrighty. I just stuck the 2d8s together.
All right. Anything else on your turn? There are 4 flaming bushes, 3 okay ones.
Am I solidly positioned between these things and my party?
No, they've surrounded you. Like they came down the sides of the ditch and onto your position. Think of concentric rings. You're the center, a ring of bushes, some of them on fire, and then the party all around them.
Ah, what you mean to say is that the bushes have made the tactical blunder. I will conclude my turn.
Yes, they have surrounded you, greatly simplifying your task of locating targets.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Taka.
How many bushes are left?
There are 7 bushes remaining, 4 of which are on fire.
I want to target with my bow a frail, maybe on fire bush.
Okay. All the flaming bushes look fucked up.
That's nice.
They hit. There is a puff of twigs, Gilbert, as one of the bushes near you kind of explodes as a result of an arrow hitting it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And I don't like these bushes, so I think I'm just gonna action surge, and fire at another frail bush.
Okie dokie.
Do it.
Another hit.
Damn, you roll high. Feels great.
And another bush bites the dust.
That is very good. I will continue to oversee this operation.
Okay. Bumble,
I'm up. Am I up?
you are awake. What do you want to do?
Misa attack bush.
All right. You stand up and run over to the bush. Are you trying to attack one of the ones on fire or one of the ones not on fire?
One of the ones on fire.
Sorry, say again.
One of the one, not on fire.
Okay. Yeah, you can run into there. Make your attack roll.
I'm going to rage, and then I'm going to attack.
Yeah, when you wake up kids in the middle of the night, they tend to get angry.
Bumble power! If it works.
Make it go
Disease
squeech.
all over Priest's sleeping location.
I'm already gone. I am gone from there, so it's okay.
Yeah, you also notice that your owl priest.
Now
is
I'm back.
rookie.
Bumble power!
And you miss.
You miss.
Alright, then that's my turn.
All right, Priestess.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to get up first thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to observe the surroundings. Could I see the hostels?
Yep, they're right over there in that ditch you dug out for sleeping in.
Okay, so just hypothetically speaking, if I could just make a 10-foot radius sphere appear out of nowhere, how many enemies could I hit without allies with it?
None.
None?
No, you could hit one. Because you got, Romulus in the center of these bushes surrounding him. Bumble's on one side of them. 10-foot radius kind of only leaves one location you could easily put it and hit them because they're down in a ditch.
Okay. Well, I guess that means I can only see one obvious target, or...
Yeah.
It's just that... Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna say a prayer to Rithus, don't let me die this day. My Hexblade's curse, the one that can see, and my Fire and Eldritch Blast at it.
Roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
15 points of force.
All right, the flaming bush that you targeted explodes and is there no more.
And as it dies, health is restored to me,
Mm-hmm.
rejuvenating me.
Yep.
To be only bloodied again instead of almost dead.
That's good.
I back away 15 feet away from the things. Because that was bad.
Yep.
My turn.
All right. On their turn, the bushes continue to attack Romulus. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
All right. They are ineffective.
I would like to repulse the 17.
Okay.
I lucky that.
Go ahead and try. That hits. Alright, so you take that not flaming bush from looking like a bush to almost destroyed in one hit.
Huzzah!
Anything else? Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? It's end of the. Alright, Saffron, you have woken up.
Alright, what do I see? One bush?
You see 4 bushes having surrounded Romulus in Priest's old sleeping ditch. One of those bushes is on fire.
Wow. Let's see, and they've all surrounded Romulus.
Yes. Well, they had him surrounded. There's only 4 remaining, so it's kind of like more of a crescent at this point.
Ah, okay.
Give
Let's
up,
see
we have
here.
you crescented.
Give up, we have you surrounded from one side. Let's hit one of the not burning ones with a vicious mockery.
Okay, are you targeting an uninjured one or one that looks almost dead?
Let's go with the one that looks almost dead, but
Okay.
not on fire.
Is there a minimum intelligence for that?
Oh, that's a good question. No, I don't think so.
Alright, well that's its wisdom save.
Oh wait, it needs to understand. Nope, it doesn't need to understand me, never mind. That passes.
Oof.
Yep, so nothing happens.
Alright. Anything else?
Yeah, let's give a bardic to Romulus.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, Igor.
Can I yeet one of the burning bush into one of the non-burning bushes?
You can certainly try.
Spread the love.
Mm-hmm. So I believe you need to make your whip attack. That will, in fact, wrap around him. And give me just an athletics check, I believe, for doing this. Alright, you wrap your whip around this flaming bush and just kind of drag him over to one of the other bushes, which then gets a little light.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Okay. Romulus. 2 flaming bushes. 2 not flaming
Ha
bushes.
ha ha.
One of the not flaming bushes is also severely damaged. It's the one you were posted.
I would like to end that one.
Okay, roll to hit. Hit. The bush is sunk.
Action surge. Hit the next most wounded looking.
That's the one that's on. It's one of the ones that's on fire. The one that got whipped. Roll to hit.
Actually, you know what? Which is the healthiest looking?
The one that's not on fire and not damaged.
Okay, I'll hit that one instead, actually.
Okay.
No. Lucky.
Okay.
God, I'm just burning that shit up.
On bushes.
That's a hit. Take big chunks out of it. It's still moving.
God, I love hand axes. That'll be my turn.
All right. Taka.
Just Taka, go ahead.
Your turn.
Bushes are rift.
There are 3 bushes left. 1 on fire, severely damaged. 1 on fire that is otherwise undamaged. And 1 not on fire that has been severely damaged.
I like to go, just not on fire, severely damaged, you know.
Okay. Roll to hit. That hits. It looks to be hanging on by a thread.
That is all.
Okay. Bumble.
Misa tried to attack again
Okay. There are 3 bushes to pick from.
on fire.
Say again.
Not on fire one.
Okay. Roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage. Alright, yeah, you just reach into that bush and you start tearing it to shreds.
Oh no, I'm using a cat of 9 tails.
Alright, you sit there, just whipping it. And then like twigs and leaves going everywhere, little branches. There is nothing left. Just as you've mulched it.
Oh,
Nice.
yay!
Anything else?
No.
Alright. Priestess.
How many bushes are left?
There are 2 bushes, both on fire. One
Am
is
I within-
severely damaged, the other does not appear to have taken much damage.
Am I within 30 feet of one?
Yes.
I do not want a repeat of this very unpleasant surprise. I'm going to subtly cast, with no material components or anything, detect thoughts. I'm going to try to focus on the mind of this creature, this thing. Is its intelligence greater than 3 or less? Then I
It
cannot
has an
read
int
it.
of 1.
I cannot read its mind then. Okay. Good to note. I'm going to look like I'm just recuperating myself,
Okay.
and that's what I do.
Alright. You know, the bushes that are on fire do continue to burn, one of which looks to be hanging on by a thread after it burns up some more. And then they try to attack Romulus. Does a 21 hit you, Romulus?
It does. And I will be repulsing the 12.
Okay. You can riposte on the 12. The one that hits you deals 4 piercing. You hit. Alright, you utterly annihilate that bush.
Huzzah!
There is 1 bush remaining. Saffron, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna force that last remaining bush to make another wisdom save for Vicious Mockery.
Alright. There it is.
That passes again.
Damn.
These bushes are too dumb to understand.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
Alright, Igor. Oh, sorry, I
that's
thought
it.
you were done.
No, I'm done.
Okay. Igor, 1 bush remaining. Igor? Mister? Alright, Romulus, your turn. 1 bush remaining. Mic check?
All right. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
So I would like to. How bad off is this one?
It looks to be hanging on by a thread.
I would like to attempt to grab it and throw it up in the air.
You do know it's on fire, right?
That's a good point. That is kind of dumb.
I'm not going to stop you, but your character would see it's clearly on fire.
That is a good... You know what? That's a good point. I'm going to hit it with a hand axe.
Okay.
Bop it.
Is that what you're going with?
I'm going to go with a 14.
All right, that hits. You chop it down. It has fallen, and you guys are out of initiative.
The fuck was that?
Dude, what the fuck are these things?
Yeah, magic bushes. Apparently,
I'm gonna go
somebody
closer.
want them to kill us.
Do they have eyes? Like, how the fuck? What?
They did not have any anatomical features. They had no eyes, no mouths. They were scratching at you with their twigs.
Are they actual bushes, though?
Make an
There was
nature check.
nothing. No. I mean, I'll make the nature check, but I'm not good.
I was trying to get about to doing it myself, but
I mean, if you want to
know.
do it, I have a +0. If you want to do it, you can. I don't.
I have a +1. I'd be happy if someone better than me would do it with guidance.
I am willing to help someone else roll, but yeah.
Are you
Somebody-
proficient in
oh.
nature?
No, I am not. That's why I want
Cannot
a
help.
party member. Oh, that's why I want a party member that is proficient in nature to do it.
Ah, fuck it. I guess I'll make it if no one is.
Yes, these are in fact, what appear to have been bog standard briar bushes.
What size?
2 feet in diameter. They qualified as small creatures.
I'll
They
keep
were
this in mind for future endeavors.
Were they animated, or was this something we knew of? Or I mean,
I didn't go out much. I have never heard of except in fairy tales about evil bushes.
Yeah, it's kind of a fairy tale thing.
Yeah, this is really weird. And there's nothing that distinguishes them from other briar bushes that I know of with the check.
With that nature check, you could tell, because you kind of looked at them when you were digging your ditch here. No, they looked like bog standard briar bushes. There was nothing off about them. They were indistinguishable.
Huh. I guess that's why the owl's gone.
Yeah,
that's-
it kind of ate your owl.
Yeah.
Shredded it, I should say.
Makes sense to me. Well, this is unfortunate. Does anything look stirred in our immediate surroundings?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I think everything's fine, guys.
Yep.
We should go back to sleep.
There's no tracks, nothing. Ground looks undisturbed.
Also,
Looks like
Romulus,
these bushes are just
thanks.
naturally evil. Not a problem.
How many more hours do we have to go till we finish our long rest? 6-ish?
5.
Alright.
Alright, so do you guys just go back to sleep, resuming your normal watches?
Yep.
Okay. The rest of the night passes without incident.
Huzzah!
Morning comes. You guys have had a successful long rest.
Okay.
Bull and Igor, I need Constitution saving throws from you because of your disease.
Wait, we took a long rest?
Yeah, we
After
did a full
full
day of travel.
All right, so Igor and Bumble, you know those stat decreases you had?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
add 1 point back each to Constitution and Charisma.
Oh, goody.
Oh yay!
Hey, you guys look less horrible.
They do
We should
look
still
less
go.
horrible.
We should still get to a town to be safe.
Definitely get to a town to be safe.
Now, I know we can take a short rest in the process of a travel according to you. Could I cast a ritual in the process of traveling? I want to get the owl back.
Yes, you can. It requires
That'd be lovely.
concentration. It doesn't require that you be stationary.
Okay. Just be on the donkey while I'm doing this. Somatic verbal mimage. I guess we're just taking another days of travel, nothing fancy. Guys, anything? No, just travel.
Sorry, what was your question? I
Travel-
was
travel
deep
sounds
in
like the best idea.
meditation.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think we just continue traveling.
All right, you continue traveling southwest through the prairie lands. Occasional bush, a tree, Encospa trees. As night falls, you guys kind of find yourselves in among some small little grouping of trees to the heading to the southeast. To the southwest of you can kind of see the ground starts to rise up again, kind of like a hill. Several dozen miles away, though. Do you use the same watch order?
I think so.
Yeah, I'll cast alarm.
Okay.
Did I get the ritual of the Find Familiar up, by the
Yes.
way? Okay.
Remember
Would
to
it be
mark off the spell
possible?
components.
Okay. Would it be possible to make an auditory alarm that would alert the owl but not others, or alert me but not others?
Alarm can do a mental ping that will alert you and no one else, or it can do an audible one that is audible.
Do I have a choice of how loud?
I don't believe so. I believe it specifies how loud that. Yeah, sound of a handbell for 10 seconds that is heard within 60 feet of it. The spell specifies how loud it is.
Well, I'm trying to see if there's a way to dismiss it as an action. Give me a moment.
There's not.
Okay, I'm gonna make a very big list here, okay? So basically, I'm gonna do the alarm thing again, right? I'm gonna exclude prey animals. Can I do that? So like rabbits and such?
Sure.
And I'll exclude party members.
Okay. You do so.
And, yeah. Do we have a tree that I can set up?
There is, in fact, some trees here.
I'd like to set up a hammock.
Okay. Sure.
And hide the donkeys again with the ditch method. If there's bushes nearby, I'd
Not
probably...
really.
Okay, well then in that case, just the ditch method for me.
Okay. Yeah. You make your ditch. You guys make camp. The night is uneventful. Morning has come. And I need another con save from Igor and Bumble.
Save.
Constitution. Igor?
Mestra, we've been waylaid by bandits. That didn't work.
That's unfortunate. All right. Well, Bumble, that is another success. So you can regain another point of con and charisma that you lost to it. And you guys continue?
No reason not to.
You
So I think we continue.
Heading through the prairie to the southeast.
Oh, well, after I get the donkeys from the ditch, I want to make sure to specify that the ditches I make have an incline so that they can, come out without any difficulty. Yeah, I'll do that for future I'll do that for future things, but I didn't specify that. I want to make that clear. Yeah.
Sure.
Like a tank foxhole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you. No problem. So you guys travel southeast through the prairie. It's a bright, sunny day. The ground is finally drying out. Prairie dogs prancing all along. And you guys reach the end of the day. You know that, based on the distances you've traveled and, the maps that you've had, you know that you'll probably reach the road and civilization in the next day.
Excellent. We still have trees and stuff?
Yes,
for
there is a large maple tree and a small set of thorny bushes. No berries.
Okay. Do I know these bushes?
Yeah, they're briar bushes.
I'm going to do the alarm thing again.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the briar bush with an axe.
All of them or just one?
Yes, all of them.
Okay. Yeah, you start chopping down the briar bushes. They offer no resistance as you massacre them.
Huzzah, XP! Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Romulus. That was really fucking weird. And now I'm kind of thinking in the back of my head, like, what if a tree does that? That's not a thing, right?
What?
Like an animated tree that tries to murder people when they sleep? Because that would be really bad.
Most of the trees are probably fine.
Yeah.
If one of them starts talking, then you should worry.
Yeah, I don't think we're in Vietnam though.
Well,
some of them don't like orcs too much.
Samuel, could you cover our tracks? Right, I forgot. It's like the end of the shift.
All right. I'll go back. Like 500 feet?
Well, you don't need to go that far. Just whatever you did before. When was before? I remember you. What was the webs and?
That was several days, if not weeks ago.
But I've only just met you. Weird. Anyway,
yes, you
let me
are
bless
weird.
your efforts. I cast guidance on you, and I will trust you to it.
Alright, I'll go back like a quarter mile. I'll just cover up the last quarter mile of trails.
Alright, well, please make a stealth or nature check for concealing your path. Alright, yeah, I'm start brushing them off. Get back to camp, and I need a con save from you against exhaustion.
I have the marine thing for 16 hours of work time.
Oh, okay, well, never mind then.
Oh, damn. Feels good.
Yep. Alright. You guys keep the same watch order?
Yep. Alarm, owl, canopy, donkeys, and ditch. Hidden away. Do you want me to make stealth checks for that, by the way? Should I?
Nah. Because the night is uneventful.
Huzzah.
Morning comes. Igor, Bumble, I need another con save from you guys.
I'm going to go ahead and cover the ditches I've been making. It's kind of rude and a dick thing to do, now that I'm thinking about it. Is it possible to put the topsoil back
Yes.
in a rough arrangement of where it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, Bumble. How far off were your stats before? Do you remember?
No, not really. I think two. I think you took two of each con and dex.
Okay, great. So you've basically at this point in the morning the boils have kind of receded, and you have recovered from the disease. You no longer have your
Oh.
stat penalties.
Yay! Bumble's cured! Yay!
He just would have had to wait.
Huh.
Look! Bumble starts taking off her clothes. No, I'm kidding.
Banned.
And that's when the lightning bolt strikes her out of nowhere. It was a bright sunny day.
I throw a hand axe and a spear.
Oh no.
Oh,
Good beach.
Joke's on you, the door explodes after you hit it twice.
Hello? Testing?
Yeah, I hear you.
What happened?
That was a friendly warning.
Oh, I didn't even know that you were muting me. I thought someone was leaving and entering.
These
was
are
a joke.
recorded sessions. We will not have naked children in them.
It was a joke, Hayes.
It was not a funny joke.
Fine. But she does show where the boils were. Like, lifts up her sleeve or whatever.
Sure. Is there any signs of discoloration or anything?
Make a medicine check.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Igor, you need to make 2 Constitution saves at this point, since you're back.
Well, it looks like some nasty bruise, and I can't really tell what the hell it is.
Yeah, there's like still like some shit there, like bumps and stuff, but it doesn't look like bad like it did before.
it's just a pile of turd. There's some shit there.
Well, Igor, so on that second day, you know, your boils kind of burst and spread, and you take more necrotic damage, which is then healed by the second long rest, so it's completely irrelevant. But that the long rest you just finished is good enough that you know the disease is kind of starting to recede. You regain another one of your lost stat points. I believe for you, Mister, it was 1 and 3, right? That you lost.
Yeah.
So at this point, you're really only off 1 charisma, correct?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
down 1 charisma point.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you still have some boils, but the disease does look to be getting better.
This is great. We might actually be okay by the time we get to a village, which would be funny.
Yeah.
So you guys continue traveling?
Yep.
All right, you start walking through the prairie to the southwest. You know, you walk for about 2 hours as you start to see what appears to be a building on the horizon.
It's like a watchtower, or is it like a village house?
It looks to be like a farmhouse. As you get closer, the prairie grass kind of gives way to farm fields, and there's like a little path, kind of packed dirt leading past the house and into what appears to be a small village. You can see, you know, some farmers out in the fields. You know, people kind of bustling about. A naked child runs across the road, being chased by what appears to be an exasperated mother. And kind of like at the edge of town to the northeast, you can kind of see what appears to be a small round tower with a conical shaped thatch roof, maybe 4 or 5 stories tall.
Ooh.
And in the center of town, you know, you kind of start waking your way through this village. It's mostly small huts and houses, you know, not a whole lot of fancy buildings other than that tower I mentioned. But the center of town next to the, you know, is a paved road running to the northeast and to the southwest. kind of cuts right through the middle of the village. And you recognize the kind of pavers used and stuff, that this is probably the trade road. And next to the road is a well. And there is currently someone kind of leaning on that well. Someone that is armed, even. Alistair, what does your character look like?
Like a genasi, tall, slender, wearing leather armor, gray
Those are
skin.
Genazis.
Elemental
Genasi?
people.
Susie, you've played a Genasi before.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I've never seen any of. Who? What?
You my cat girl?
No. I'm just. My character's perplexed by the appearance of this new figure.
Well. What do we have here?
Oi there, all of you. Oh, I'm looking for me cousin, yeah? You all seen him? He's like one of me, except he's of that other tribe, the water tribe. You all seen him? Take a big drink of my glass and then smash it on the ground. Clearly
I start
drunk.
tearing up, but I don't know why. Like everything else in my body language expresses like nothing, but there are tears.
I gotta head off for the night. Good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
I don't remember what happened to him. Didn't he die?
What was his name?
His name was Dexter. Nothing?
The
Oh,
hooded
I didn't know
priestess. The hooded priestess is kind of like bows her head, and then she
oh.
gives the bad news. He passed away by blue-skinned goblin fucks. I'm sorry.
Well, all right. I suppose that's life, yeah?
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, he did keep Adalel safe. He helped with us, and I kind of look around, so I notice some neat faces and some that are not quite familiar, but still, But yeah, I kind of like wave generally to the party that he helped us a great deal.
Well, all right then. I mean, that's my my journey. Then I came to look for my cousin, and if he's dead, then I have nothing left. I suppose I'll head back to my tribe. Unless you good folk. You look like good adventurers. Yeah, you need somebody on your party. Yeah, I'm adept with my my blade, and I have a silver tongue. Yeah, like my skin.
Is the skin silver?
Skin is silver. Yeah. More than anything, but yeah.
And I won't turn down hands that are experienced and willing to help.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with this. Just keep your distance from that gentleman over there. We're trying to actually resolve a condition of his. It's temporary, just in case.
I also request that you, that small child over there that's not speaking anymore, I request that you keep that as far away from me as possible, yeah? See, our family, we don't do well with children. Keep that very, 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 very far away from me. Thank you.
I would gladly if I knew how to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Shame then, isn't it?
Yeah, she's quite sturdy for her stature. I've seen her take blows to the longsword that would easily have felled any man.
We'll see if I can help with that down the road then, if you catch what I'm saying, yeah?
You just. I like you. Oh, actually, are you a local? You're not a local, you're traveling. Ah,
Yeah.
pity. Yeah. Yeah, well, we did come here to try to resolve this condition of our friend here. You said he had a silver tongue, right?
I like to think so, yeah.
How do I put this? I might need to ascertain information to see if this town can help us without freaking them out. Do you think you can help me with that?
Absolutely. Let's go. Is there potentially a apothecary or some sort of aid around here that we can go and see?
So, in your time here in the village of Kankin, which you would have learned as you're kind of entering, going through town, they don't really have an apothecary or anything like that. However, there is like a small shrine here, and usually the clergy would kind of know, like if there's anybody in town that could help with that.
I guess that's our first step then.
Let's head over and have a word with the clergyman, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So you guys walk up. It's kind of a small, modest church. You can see what appears to be two. They don't have like the vestments that you would expect of like full priests, but they do appear to be clergy of some kind.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. Fathers?
Oh, no, we're not priests.
Yeah,
But,
good morning.
But we are men of the gods. What brings you here today?
My friends, I have a request of you. My hooded friend. What are our other friends' names? The ones that require aid.
Oh, that's Igor. That's the one that needs help. He's mostly recovered, but it never hurts to be sure. I think something's afflicting him, disease-wise.
I got these purple boils on my body. I want them to remove.
God, listen, we are good travelers. We come to your town in search of aid. Our good friend Igor here has become ill with a disease unbeknownst to us. We ask that you please look at him and see if there's anything that you could do to assist us or him in this matter.
Go ahead and make Alistair a persuasion check.
Ooh. And before Rogue Diplomat. Nice.
Hey.
Yeah. So you see the clergy kind of look at each other, and they're like, "Well, we're just like preachers. We don't actually have any ability to heal. However, there is a town doctor that we can call. And if you have nowhere else to stay, turns and he's like, Igor, right? That's what you said. That's what you said your name.
Yeah,
you cut off under if you have nowhere else to stay.
No, they kind of turned to Igor because he was there, and he's like, "Yeah, Igor, you said your name was."
Yes.
All right, why don't you just take a seat here, and my associate will go fetch the doctor.
Duh. That is very good.
Okay. A few minutes pass. And this burly looking dwarf comes walking in with the clergyman following him. And says, one of you needing medical assistance? What happened?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I have these blue boils on my skin.
Blue boils? That doesn't sound good. Let me see. And he just grabs your arm and starts like pulling up your sleeve.
Oh, please be careful. Do not pop them, Romulus. Could you tell me?
He's a doctor.
about,
He knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Have a little faith in a medical professional.
It's just the instinct to be concerned.
This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, be straight with us, Doc. What's going on?
Is it scurvy?
No, scurvy generally doesn't cause these kind of boils. Have heard of, here, why don't you come with me back to my house? I've got some books there I need to consult. I haven't seen something like this since my time in the Navy.
We actually did come across, let's go there. we could tell you a bit more information, maybe.
Yeah, so it kind of leads you more to the south, along the road to the southeast part of town. It's actually like a block away from the tall tower, but it's a nice home. Kind of this is like the nicer side of the village. There's bigger homes. They're more nicely built. They're not farmhouses or hovels.
Mm-hmm.
And he shows you inside. And he starts pulling a book off a shelf, kind of flipping through it. He goes, "Aha! This looks like you've got blue rot. Looks like it's mostly past. Well, we can fix you up a salve. Should help with the boils. Fortunately, nothing I can do to cure positively. One of those things I'll just say take some time."
Oh,
And he started pulling out mortar and pestle and like grinding up herbs.
This looks obviously like a herbalist kit.
Yes and no. It looks like like he's mixing alchemy and herbalism.
Hey, Doctor, you keep any like recreational alcohol in here, yeah? Any of that?
No, not recreational alcohol. That stuff there will it cleans just about anything, including your insides.
Okay. I'll refrain, yeah?
I would recommend it. Last guy who drank that went blind.
That would be
Anything
ideal
can,
in my line of work.
what?
Under, could I try to shadow this person? I don't want to be rude, but I am very interested in what he's doing. In the herbalism side of things.
Sure.
I want
I
to
would
see
with
if I
that.
can glean.
It looks like he's just kind of working up like a basic analgesic plaster. Kind of something that reduces swelling. You know how to make this type thing. It's nothing extremely fancy.
Okay.
And yeah, he applies it to Igor. Helps with the uncomfortableness of the boils, and he basically tells you it's going to take a few more days for it to go down, but just to keep the boils covered, and it should be fine.
Wow. Thank you so much for your help. What do we owe you?
Well, let's see. The salve itself isn't all that expensive. Let's call it 10 silver.
All right, well, come on, man. The good men of God recommended us to you, yeah? And I don't believe that God really charges that much, does he? I mean,
Oh, it's half a day's of work. That's skilled labor. I think it's fair, Alistair.
okay. If you say so, good-hearted priest, I listen to you.
Yeah, I paid the man a gold, and I thank him for his time.
Okay. And as you guys are paying, like, you guys are the adventuring sorts. Taking a look at you, all right?
Aye.
Well, you should go up to the tower, talk to old man Oix. He's a bit of a strange fellow, but he's been asking around about people putting together something on an expedition, looking for eggs or something. You might want to talk to him. He might have work for you.
Was he like a wizard of some type or something?
So he says. Can't really say I've seen him do much magic myself, but claims to be a wizard.
Interesting. We'll head on over there. What was your name?
My name is Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, no, not a problem at all.
Under, is there some type of weapon smith here?
So kind of look around the town a bit. There does not appear to be a blacksmith. Well, there is a blacksmith, but he's a farrier. You can tell because of all the horseshoes. There is no like weaponsmith in town.
How about a general goods
I'll be
store?
back.
I want to buy a tent.
Nope.
Shoot.
There are the two clergy, the good doctor, a farrier. The guy next to the farrier's house, who is the town burgher. There is a plasterer, a cobbler. Apparently, one man at arms looks to be a old retired soldier, just kind of still has his weapons, but he's kind of past his prime, and the rest of the town is farmers.
There doesn't look to be like any hunters of any sort in the town.
No, there are no hunters in the town. They're kind of in the middle of a prairie. It's a small village. There's only 72 people in the whole place.
Thaddeus, you dabble in herbalism, yes? Could I perhaps barter some supplies with you?
I suppose. What you looking for?
Well, I'm just looking for it. And out of character, I'm looking for 20 gold pieces worth of material components for herbalism.
He does not have that much.
How much do you got?
He's got 5.
Oh.
And he wouldn't be willing to sell all of it. He'd be willing to sell you 2 gold worth.
In that case, I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
All right.
Small village.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
All right, so
the Wizard Tower, I suppose, is our next destination.
You know, my hooded friend, yeah?
Yeah.
Before we leave, I heard you say that you were looking for a tent, yeah? I mean, I whisper here. I am skilled in the art of acquisition, you could say. You get what I'm saying? I could take a peek through one of these houses here, see if I could find something for you here, if you'd like.
Oh God, you're joking. That there's no need for that.
You sure, mate? You sure?
I'd rather not cause trouble to these people, especially for something so like inexpensive.
If you say so, my friend. If you say so, okay. We can get on going then, yeah?
Yeah. I actually got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. But I do suggest we go to the wizard thing and hear a proposition and make up our minds. I'll be right back.
In break time, or what's going on?
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
We've got a wizard tower to inquire in, don't we? Something about eggs?
So you
I'm
guys
back.
go to the tower?
I'll go to the tower. I don't know if
I'll
anyone wants
go.
to follow.
I don't know why we're going, but I'll go.
All right. You head to the wooden tower. Appears to be plastered in white. Windows kind of marking off different stories. Looks to be 4 stories tall. A conical thatched roof. And a wooden red door. Painted.
Mosey on up. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
And you hear inside, hang on, I'm coming. It sounds like he's coming from like the top floor. And you just hear thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. They're just coming down the stairs. And this old, elderly half-elf opens the door. It's got gray robes on. Yes. What's this?
The village doctor said you were looking for some adventuring types to get eggs or something.
Oh, yes. Come in. Please. He directs you to like a sitting room, kind of looks to be the whole first floor.
I'll enter.
You guys take a seat, please. You want anything to drink, eat?
Coffee would be wonderful if you have it.
You got any liquor, friend?
Oh, do I? Throws open this cabinet. It's got like 20 different bottles of liquor in it.
I'll have some of that too.
Tender's choice, please.
All right. Yeah, he grabs a bottle of this brown liquor. Pours out, a hefty amount of it into some glasses, brings them over, joins you in the drink. As well. I'm glad types like you are heading through Cancan. Locals don't exactly seem up to it, and my bones are a bit too old for running off to get it. See, I'm a bit of a researcher, more than an adventurer nowadays, and doing some research into alchemy. Find myself short of one critical component: giant ant eggs.
Giant ant. They're just big, not fire breathing or anything.
Well, I've never seen them breathe fire. If you can manage to capture one alive that breathes fire, I'll pay you a pretty coin for it.
I do like coins, but
Dangerous though, doesn't it?
But
I've
never heard of a giant ant that breathes fire.
Oh, did we tell them about the bush that tried to kill us in the middle of the night?
what if Bush tried to kill you in the middle of the night?
Yeah, the Romulus saved my life. Like, I was camped near them trying to conceal myself in them, and then they just pounced me.
Usually it's owl bears.
That's what I was thinking. Yep, my owl was there, right there, and perched up on a thistle branch or something. And it just got swallowed up, apparently. I never saw it again. I had to call it back, and it told me everything.
Under, you said he's an alchemist, right?
That is what he said.
Romulus is gonna try to, talk shop with him a bit. Find out what he's like seriously, what do you do with giant ant eggs? Romulus is also proficient in alchemy tools, so.
He says, well, I'm trying to see if I could find a way to reverse aging. I'm sure it is obvious why.
Is it because you're about to turn 30?
Do I look like I'm 30?
27 and not a day over.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
You're right, it needs to have bribes too.
Bribery will get you a lot of places. But this is more talking about me paying you, not the other way around, I believe. See, because I need these eggs for my research. And I know to the southeast of town, maybe a day and a half's journey, is a known hive of giant ants. Locals tend to steer clear of the place. Can't say I blame them. But a well-stocked, well-kit-out adventuring party such as yourself, I'm sure could retrieve some eggs for me. I don't particularly care if the hive is killed or not. But, I'm not paying for ant heads. I need ant eggs.
An important question, sir. When you say giant ants, are we talking the hand size, the dog size, or the horse size kind?
Well, when I mean giant ant, I mean that the warrior ants, the standard army ants, those are, say, about the size of a large mule.
So, like, borderline large, like towards medium.
They're pretty heftily in the middle medium, I would say. There are smaller ants as well, but they're not nearly as dangerous as, say, the warrior ants.
I would imagine there's a lot of ants that are smaller than a horse.
What is your educated guess on how many the hive has?
Hundreds. But you don't have to fight them, like I said. I'm looking more for just object retrieval. I don't, if you can get them without killing a single ant, that'd be best.
I can help with this. This sounds like a job for me, yeah, if we get out there.
How many eggs are you looking to get?
Well, my research often goes through these eggs quite quickly. I will buy from you as many eggs as you can bring me. I'll pay you 100 gold per egg. And if you manage to get me a queen egg, I'll pay you 500 gold for that.
Have you had arrangements similar to this with other people?
Long ago. But, I've ran through those supplies.
What did they report? I'm sure the hive has changed since this is long ago, but just to get us a general impression.
Oh, they reported that they were pretty successful. They got me about a dozen eggs, no queen eggs. I paid them, and off they went. They weren't a very sociable bunch. I think they were out of the Kudo group. You know the types.
Yeah.
How many of these groups actually returned when you gave them the objective?
All of them?
Can I make an insight check?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I was in deep meditation now. What does he want us to do?
He wants us to get ant eggs in an ant hive, and they're big boy ants.
Ants lay eggs.
You know, you get the feeling that he's whitewashing it. That you know,
Is it a
sure the group
larval
group
pod?
may have gotten back, but
Individuals
might have
died.
been a smaller group that came back. If you
Yeah.
like he's obviously trying to sell you on getting them the eggs. But as far as you can tell, the offer to pay you for the eggs is genuine.
Are you a wizard by chance?
Oh yes.
Do you spell book to do wizardry?
And why would you care about that?
Because I am an aspiring mage that is interested in rituals. Me and my group aren't quite sure about this offer, but if we're able to get something really nice in this spell book, hypothetical spell book, of course, perhaps that would lean us to go.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
I believe the citrine applies here.
It should.
Very good.
Well, I do have a ritual in my spellbook for making invisible servants. That's how I keep the place looking so clean and well fit despite my aging body. And would that interest you?
Could I take a peep?
Nope. You do the job, then you can look at the spellbook.
That seems fair.
Could I cast Detect Thoughts and try to get an impression if he's trying to hide something?
Okay, well, the surface thoughts that he has are basically he's thinking about how he's going to mash up the eggs to make a egg syrup that is part of his alchemy setup upstairs.
Okay, so I don't think there's any signs of deception here.
He isn't actively thinking about deceiving you.
Yes, this is good. What do you guys think? If we come back with eggs, would you be willing to let me scribe off of the book of yours to copy into my spellbook?
The one ritual, yeah.
Do you have any other rituals? I still have Detect Thoughts up, by the way.
Yeah, and you kind of have him like paging through his spellbook mentally. Looks like he has Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Unseen Servant, Cloud of Daggers, Misty Step Web, Fireball, Stinking Cloud, Ivard's Black Tentacles, Stone Skin, Cloud Kill, and Conjure Elemental. And with that, he's like, nope, no, that's it for rituals.
Would you happen to have any material components to scribe spells here?
I do,
Place looks
yes.
quite booming.
It's how I scribe scrolls and update my spellbook.
If we come back with at least 3 eggs, would you be willing to throw in the material components to scribe the ritual of yours as part of the deal?
If you come back with 5 eggs, yes.
While they're talking, can I do a stealth check to try to steal one of the bottles of liquor in his cabinet?
It'd be sleight of hand, but yes, you can.
Can I do that?
Can I assist him with this?
Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
It's a +5. Does that count?
I'll take that as a no.
That was also +5 though.
I'm proficient in stealth. Does that count?
Nope.
I'm
Yeah,
proficient.
I'm going to try to meet him halfway and say 4.
I'm proficient in sleight of hand. I can help.
Want some of this alcohol, brother?
I'm proficient in not being a thieving bastard.
Yeah,
Yep.
4 eggs.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, he'll nod and be like, 4 eggs then.
Aye. Well, guys, what
Wait.
do you say? What do you think?
Priestess,
What's up?
doesn't that cut into the actual pay cost?
No, I believe that this arrangement is included, correct?
I'll pay you 100 gold per egg. And if you can get me 4 eggs, I will also provide you the materials to copy my unseen servant ritual from my spellbook.
Would you also allow me a couple hours to, do the practicing and mastering the spell?
Yes, of course. It's part of the materials needed to copy the spell will be the time to do so.
Just making sure. I think this is a good deal.
I'm not some, lawyering devil. That's the guy down the street. If you want to speak to him.
You have a devil lawyer down the street.
No, we have a lawyering devil.
Well, guys, do we want to
Much
do
less
this?
entertaining.
I'm willing
We
to
can
try.
certainly give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm willing to try.
Great. Gets up. Elsher, you're putting the 2 bottles of liquor you managed to grab into your pack as he turns around and starts heading towards the bookcase. Pulls out a scroll. Kind of lays on the table and unrolls it. And he's like, "Well, here's kind of what the surrounding area looks like as best we've mapped it." And he points to where the exit circle. He's like, "That's the location of the hive. It's about days and a half journey from here."
Do you know of multiple entrances to this hive? Ways that might be more expeditious in getting the eggs.
It's an ant hive. There are thousands of entrances.
Ah.
They're not too bright, but
They are numerous, presumably.
They're numerous, yes. So if you decide to pick a fight, well, be sure of your exit strategy, I suppose.
What is the hive made of? Just earth? Did they use the salve spit thing like other ants? They're much smaller?
No, they're giant ants, so the tunnels that they dig are about sized for them. Fortunately, it allows people like you and me to, if I was to go in there, to be able to move through it if it's a bit even though it's a bit cramped. These ants tend to dig. They don't really construct anything.
Mm-hmm. Do I think that, do you think that mold earth could be used to close some ways in case we need to leave in a hurry?
I probably be decent at that. Just be careful you don't bring the whole hive down. I don't pay for smashed eggs.
Right. Just try to think ahead of time. But yeah, I think you got yourself a deal, sir.
Excellent, excellent. A drink to celebrate, then. And he goes over to the liquor cabinet, grabs another bottle, and pours everyone a drink.
What does it smell like?
Turpentine.
Ah. He's not trying to poison us or trying to give us some truth serum, right?
No, he gives everyone a couple of fingers of this stuff and then just knocks it back without hesitation. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's the stuff." He's like one of those old guys that just drinks the hardest, the shittiest liquor, and it just doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'd rather not burn my throat.
Yeah, give me a
kindly.
double of that, mate. Yeah,
Oh, here.
give me that. Yeah, and knock it back.
All right, yeah, you knock it back. It burns all the way down, but it's not poisonous. It's basically moonshine.
Oh yeah.
It's poison, but it's not poisonous enough to actually oof you.
Not from a couple of drinks. By the way, you did get 2 bottles of moonshine.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Excellent. Just knock on the door if it's late at night. Knock louder, because I'm probably asleep.
I see what you did there. Excellent.
You told me that. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go.
He winks at
Go,
you.
go. Let's get out of here, friends. Yeah.
All of my wounds start to bleed a little bit as I take that fucking damage.
Another one.
Wait, new friends. I managed to swipe a couple of bottles of hooch from that old man. Yeah. Y'all want a drink?
Oh no, that stuff, just by the smell, I could tell that's gonna burn.
I would like this, I think.
Wait, what's your name? What's your name? Strange man with the weird voice. What's your name?
I am Takahashi.
Takashi. All right, come here. Have a drink from me.
You are giving me beverage. You may call me Taka.
Okay.
Taka.
You bring the Daka. His name is Daka.
What?
Yep, as you guys step out, it's about midday, and you're in the village of Kinkin.
Underdark. Am I able to acquire ceramic flasks here?
Let me
Or
check.
clay?
It did have a plasterer.
They
I'm not sure
do
if that would
have
qualify.
a plasterer. So they have clay. They don't actually have a potter.
Clay? Would clay work for creating more of the little like jars I use?
Yes,
For,
but they don't have a
grenades.
kiln. They have no way to fire it.
But they have.
Charcoal burners?
So they
Do
only
they
have
have-
soft clay?
Right, they have soft clay that they, make plaster with. But that just dries out in the air in the sun. That's
Right,
what they
right.
coat walls with.
But does this town have like a local charcoal burner somewhere outside of city limits or whatever?
The farrier has a furnace that he makes charcoal in.
If it really matters to you, Rob, maybe we could arrange something with him.
That's not hot enough.
Mm.
It needs to be far hotter than I can get. That should be fine.
I mean,
I still have the full barrel.
Hey, by the way, that old guy. Let's not piss him off ever. That guy is extremely powerful. I could tell.
Yeah, but what?
Some
out
of the
liquor-
spells he was
Oh my God.
capable of. But that stuff's petty. But let's not try to bushwhack him or anything. Okay.
Right,
I wasn't planning on bushwhacking him, but
I know,
Might
but
have
from
been.
past experience, with the dragon, well, let's clearly articulate that.
What for a dragon?
A dragon killed me, I think.
well, you look good for
Fight.
dead.
fight is a strong word. There was no fight. It was a massacre.
It was.
And let's get going towards the hive.
All right. You guys set out from Kankan to the southeast, heading towards the hive. It is easy going. It is basically prairie the whole way there. And night falls. You guys make your usual camp.
Yep. The alarm, the owl, the donkeys.
Okay. Do you keep the same watch order?
Most of this bottle still. Anyone else want a drink before we go to bed?
I like drink.
If you bring me something more fruity, I'd love to drink it. It's just I can't handle the hard stuff.
I can find
understand
some
my good
fruit.
friend.
Is there any fruit around here that I could just put in this?
Don't we have some of those raspberries still, eh?
Oh,
assume
I
you
ate
guys
all those. I just ate them on the spot. The ones, the my portion anyway.
All right, Taka, come over here. Come over here, Taka. We're gonna have another drink, you and I, yeah?
Oh, yes, we are.
All right, cheers, my friend, yeah?
You guys start drinking. How much do you drink?
Cheers.
Not a lot.
Like, is this? Yeah, so it's just like a nightcap type thing.
Yeah.
You're not going to try to kill the bottle.
Nope.
All right. Yep, the night is uneventful. Morning comes. Igor, are you here?
Mister?
Yeah, I'm here. What happened? What's going on?
Well, you remember you visited the doctor, you got the plaster and stuff on you?
Yeah.
So at the end of this long rest, you need to make another con save, but this time you have advantage.
Ooh.
Just one?
Just the one. So I believe you're only down the one ability score, so it's only been a night.
Huzzah!
All right, yeah, you're feeling better. You're basically have your stats back as you kind of clean off some of the old salve. You notice that while there's still like a little bit of bumps and stuff there, they're not blue and they don't appear to be they appear to be receding. It looks like you've gotten over whatever it was.
Excellent.
Yay!
In hindsight, my approach might have been slightly extreme.
It was rather gory and unsettling, but we had no clue what it might have done if left unaddressed. I'm just glad you're okay.
It was actual leprosy.
Yeah. How close are we to the ant hive?
He did tell you it was about a day and a half's journey. It's been a half a day.
Under.
Yes.
Would Romulus know anything about, giant ant behavior or the way, fights with those have typically gone, if he's ever heard of any?
Well, if you're thinking about, stories of people fighting ants, make a history check. If you want to know kind of more behavior of what ants do, that would be a nature check.
Nature check? What's that?
We'll go with people fighting ants.
No one likes nature.
All right, roll history.
No love for nature.
As I tactically assess our situation.
So, from the stories that you've heard, is that giant ants act like normal ants. The hives are generally benign unless you threaten them, in which case they will throw wave after wave of ants at you until either the hive is dead or you are. In close quarters, they can be somewhat dangerous and can bite through. A giant ant can bite through armor.
Is there any kind of tactic, formation, or approach that is considered to be more viable, or the opposite, completely suicidal?
Full frontal attacks against a hive tend to be suicidal. Stories of, detachments of troops have been laid waste to when they attacked a whole hive. Generally speaking, smaller, more focused attacks have been more successful.
Do you know how fast they could be, Romulus?
They are somewhat slower in a full run than a human would be, but about as fast as a halfling.
Ah.
Oof.
So, this is a dumb idea, but I'm going to put it out there anyway just to get the brainstorming on the table. one of us could be the distracting team, cause a ruckus, disrupt the hive, and on the opposite side of the hive, yoink
That
the eggs.
That is a great way to get slaughtered.
Yep.
Under the stories of successful like small focus strikes, do I know how those were typically executed? Like what side of the team and how they avoided pissing off the hive?
Yeah, they went in invisibly, got to the queen's chamber, and fireballed her to death. And then ran.
Fireball really does suit every situation.
We do have access to mold earth, and from what I've heard about the structural integrity of the ant colony thing, we might be able to collapse some caves if need be. Though I suspect that there are more than one way to get in a cavern. You know what I mean?
That also means more than one way for us to be overrun.
Mm-hmm.
Stories of the inside of those hives are a maze of dark, twisty, earthen passages that look very, very close to each other.
Yeah. I imagine even if we do put things like sticks to mark the way, that they would discard those things and regard them as waste to keep the place clean. If it's anything like the behavior of other ants that are smaller, normal ants. And we should have brainstormed about this before we actually accepted the offer. I suppose there's nothing that keeps us from just not ever coming back until we're stronger. That's always an option. And I wouldn't be ashamed to admit that.
You are a coward.
And you're a fool.
I'm drunk.
At least I am no coward.
Does anyone have the ability to fly?
No.
Invisibility?
Have armor of Agathis? No.
We could attempt to Trojan horse it. Or whatever the historical equivalent of that is under.
Do
Is
we
there a
disguise
historical
ourselves as
equivalent of the
food?
Trojan horse?
Rotham horse.
The Rava mule.
There was an attempt for people to kind of sneak in by faking being a dragon to in an attack on the Dragon Empire. And it worked great. They were basically unopposed as they marched their way towards the capital, right up until an actual dragon saw them and burned them all alive.
Yeah, we could attempt to plant ourselves in a food supply. They should take it back to the queen, perhaps?
Yeah. That would
That being
get us...
said, that's risky and stupid.
That would be the deepest part of the cave colony thing. Yeah.
That's where the eggs are.
That is true also.
Would I be able to see what I know about giant ant behavior?
Sure, that's a nature check.
Could I give guidance to him?
Yeah.
I do the thing.
You see, I'm a lucky man. I'm gonna reroll that 20.
Alright.
But are you...
We're about to find
17.
out.
16.
Yeah, you know that they tend to be somewhat passive unless the hive is threatened. And once they're threatened, they'll kill it. All of it.
Define threatened, Romulus.
If you kill an ant near a hive, that whole hive will be hostile to you.
How do they deal with trespassers?
It depends. Humanoids tend to be ignored unless they're doing something hostile.
Like taking
They are,
back.
remember these aren't giant ants aren't carnivorous.
Okay.
So, when they bite and attack, they're doing so to defend themselves or to kill. They're not looking for a meal. They tend to go more for things like honey, sugars, aphid jelly.
Perhaps we could coax the ants to go to a certain place. I imagine that there's some restricted areas that they would not be willing to let anyone go into, though, naturally, such as the queen or the eggs. Maybe their food supply.
Under.
Uh-huh.
I know at least as a player that if you want to mess with at least some eusocial insects, smoke is surprisingly effective. Does smoke work on giant ants? Would Romulus even know?
You wouldn't know.
All right. I think this might be a bit too dangerous for now.
I am leaning towards that myself. Is anyone proficient with cartography? Ability to map things out and such? No? Nah.
I can get a ship to shore safely. I'm not great with maps.
Yeah. I was thinking that maybe we could do some like recon, make the job easier for us next time, but even then the colony could change vastly if we don't know what time we're coming back, so it's kind of pointless.
So it is morning. You guys, are half day out of Kantkin. What are you doing?
Well, I guess we're going to the next town. Is that the plan?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What I'm going to do is produce my familiar under. The owl moves twice the speed that we do.
Okay.
I'd like to deliver a missive to the sir, letting him know that we've decided against doing the thing. Just to let him know and that we might come back later when we're more prepared after assessing the situation.
All right. Yeah, you send your owl off, and you guys start marching probably just straight west then, yeah? To the road?
That works
Yep.
for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The day goes on. And as night begins to fall, you kind of make it to the road. This would, let's see, this would be this would be, you're about halfway between Kinkin and Waring. And as night begins to fall, you're on the road. Your owl has returned. It has a scroll still strapped to it, but it looks like the writing is different than yours.
Okay. I'll read it.
Yeah, it says okay.
Okay. Well, that's good.
It says a prepared explosive
And it
runs in
appears to
water.
be stained by some liquid. Like he spilled some
alcohol?
liquid on it. Yeah, when you sniff it, it smells alcoholic.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be rude to that professor. Dude, that guy knew how to cast Cloud Kill, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys know him. It's fucking terrifying.
What was that alcoholic thing that you were looking at? Yeah, I want that.
I imagine he could fumigate half the place if he wanted to himself. But alas, it's almost nightfall under?
Yeah, it's basically end of the day.
Okay.
You're on the road halfway to Waring.
How long does it take to build a cart? They're pretty cheap, right?
Cart, 15 gold?
Would it be feasible in like 8-hour increments while the rest of the party's waiting for a long rest to start? Just make a sled to drag along by chain and then build it into a cart later.
Are you proficient with carpentry tools?
Not carpenter tools, but land vehicles.
Land
Doesn't
vehicles
have to
is
be
how to
pretty.
drive. It doesn't tell you how to build them.
Eh.
Would
That's
being
unfortunate.
able to perform maintenance on land vehicles, which I think would be included land vehicles, give him any sort of ability to maybe improvise something?
No.
Unfortunate.
Well, like you could improvise a sled. Yeah, I mean that's a sled, but you wouldn't be able to turn that into a cart.
I can pay someone else to do it when we get to a city. I'll start making a sled.
Okay. What are you making it out of?
There's no wood around here, is there?
There's an occasional tree. That's it.
Oh, can we camp near a tree?
I need trees to cut down.
Oh,
Well, I will start doing that as we. I'll start doing that as we travel. If we come by any trees and need to take a break, I'll just cut it down. Not gonna start anytime soon, is it?
I mean, it.
If it takes a few days, it takes a few days. I'm
I mean, you
not
could
in any real time
probably get
crunch.
in on the next day when you go to Waring, you would probably be able to find enough trees to make a sled.
Wonderful. All right, I'll start tomorrow while we travel then.
Okay. But the night, you guys cease to make camp near the road.
I feel like this is
Bit
a
off
good
the
way to
road.
get assaulted by bandits, but probably will keep the animals away.
It's fine.
We'll go a bit off the road. I'll go back and cover the last like quarter mile of tracks.
What's a bit?
Quarter mile?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So about 1,200 feet.
I should make the stealth check.
Yeah, go ahead. Nope.
That's not the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like no evidence at all of you guys passing.
Except for maybe the trees.
Well, he only mentioned that after I said you guys are already halfway to Waring. Like, it's end of the day.
Nice.
There are no trees here.
Very good.
But the night,
Oh,
the night passes uneventfully. Morning comes. Do you guys proceed to Waring, or what?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. You guys continue down the road, stopping occasionally as Samaral cuts down a couple of trees, kind of lashes them together, similar to a raft, but with some like half logs underneath them as runners for making a kind of like a rough sled.
While he's doing this, could I also, since we stopped for the brief moments, also look for any useful herbalism components?
Sure. Make your herbalism check.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, I mean you find maybe you have half a healer's kit worth of components.
Very good.
All right, and as the night begins to settle, you guys enter another village. This one does not have a tower.
Oh, they don't have a fancy wizard.
No, they're not as common in these tiny little villages.
Is there an inn? Or perhaps a monastery we could take shelter in?
I am checking. One moment, please. I had to close the document that I had that in because I didn't think we would need it tonight.
Yeah, I see the problem. You're planning for our group.
Even we don't know what we're gonna do.
Wait, did we abandon the ants?
Yeah, we said that was spooky and left.
The successful strategies tend to involve invisibility and fireball. We don't possess those abilities yet.
Not with that
That was
attitude.
for taking out the hive. Like, that wasn't what you guys had to do, but okay.
I'm not upset about the decision.
I mean, the eggs are going to be kept, as far as I know, in the same room.
Alright, yeah, so you get to the village. It's a bit larger than Kangan, but there is no inn here.
Is there a, what would you call it, a chapel? Monastery? An alternative means to take shelter? Don't mind sleeping outside in stars, but, if there's a thing there, I'd like to take it.
Yep, there is a church. It's a bit bigger.
I'll just kindly ask them if they have anything, any place for wanderers to sleep through the night. Yeah.
Yeah, usually they're like, well, we don't really have much need of the main church building at night. You're welcome to sleep on the floor there. At least it's sheltered.
Aye. Can I make an insight check to see if he expects anything for this?
Sure. Make an insight check.
I mean, if it isn't overtly obvious.
It's not overtly obvious, but you would know that, travelers come through areas all the time. And if there's not an inn to stay at, or they can't afford an inn, usually the church would offer just basic shelter at least, so that you're not out in the rain.
Yeah.
In the winter, so you don't freeze.
I'll give this gentleman 6 silver and 6 copper and thank him.
Oh, thank you kindly.
He's actually doing me a favor, because I hate seeing those odd numbers. Look, guys, we could sleep here for the night and see what's up in this town in the morning. I know I'm sleeping here.
So, I wasn't here when the party moved away from the beach, but I have the carry capacity to carry one of the rafts. Will I be able to take that with?
Sure.
Wonderful.
We got a raft on a sled, and a sled that's a raft, and a raft that's a sled.
The sled probably won't double as a raft for very long.
All right. Yep. But the night passes uneventfully. Are you guys just going to continue along this road till you get to not a small little village?
I'd like to take a moment to get the local gossip of this place.
Okay. Yeah, so you can kind of do some carousing. Let's see here.
Before we leave, before we leave the church, I'll drop 2 gold in a donation box if they have one, or just
They do.
near the altar. All right, yeah, donation box it is then.
Alrighty. And yeah, so rumors. Let's say another persuasion check then for kind of doing some carousing. Local gossips, just local small town gossip. Who's sleeping with who. Whose kid's gone, off the deep end.
Nothing of a venturing need?
Not really, no. Not unless you want to take up farming.
Nah, I don't think that's our style.
Extreme farming.
I'll farm. Just kidding.
Oh, Samro, you were looking for a carpenter or something? See if you can set up a cart. Is there one here under?
gonna take more than a couple hours. I can wait until we're in the next big city and we've got more than half an hour of gossip to look into. It's in no rush.
Well, as you say. Herbalist here, willing to trade? Yes, no, no.
Let's see. No.
Okay, no. Well, if no one has business here, I think we should continue. But do keep in mind of your rations. The last thing you want is to run out of food and then end of the day have the rumbly tumblies.
Yep. Each day, you guys basically need to eat a ration unless you find something like, raspberry bushes.
Would it be safe to assume that the donkeys that I had were able to graze every day?
In a prairie, yeah, they can graze in a prairie.
I got like
keep the
12
party
days of
fed
feed,
off
just
of
making
good
sure.
berries.
Oh. I'm not sure when you would be doing this, but I did mark down at least 4 days of rations. Yeah, well.
If I remembered, like every night before we bunk down, I'd use most of my spell slots, just get a bunch of good berries because of the last 24 hours. I probably haven't been remembering very often.
That's alright. We'll just do it for this time round. But we should get moving. To the things.
Where are we moving?
Okay. You
To a big city.
To the southwest along the trade road. 2.5 days to the next village of Tumbia. Another small town, or small village, less than 100 people. Continue on. A half day along the road, and then another day and a half to the next village of Otterano. But while on the way to Otterano, as you are passing near the edge of a forest,
Waylaid by bandits.
you are waylaid by bandits.
Haha!
Fools.
It's been so long. I thought they didn't exist in this campaign.
Yep. So, yeah, you guys are coming along the road, and there's a roadblock. Like, straight up, someone has knocked a tree down and set it across the road. And you can see a couple of guys armed with short bows and kind of flag you down as you start pulling up.
Alright.
You made a donation to my raft recovery fund. How polite of you.
Aye.
Allow me to go talk to these guys. Yeah, I have the criminal contact. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell them that it's dumb if they try to rob us, and that they just shouldn't.
But killing them.
Do it, Alistair. Do it
I
for the
see you're
meme.
trying to rob us, but consider the following. No.
Oh. Alright.
I gotta back him up. I can't let him just be out there to be a sole target. I'll try to also attempt to, intimidate?
I'm gonna take the
Intimidating these
diplomatic
fellas.
route. I'm gonna take the diplomatic route.
Yeah.
With me. Come up with me.
Yeah.
Okay,
just-
so you walk up to them. You
How
say
far is
that.
the group away from them?
20 feet.
Oh, okay.
And you can see 3 guys, crossbows, behind this log, and they're like, "Oh dear, the boss says that this is his road now, and you have to pay a toll."
Oh, alright, lad. Listen. Alright. I don't think that you want to be doing this yet, because, listen, we've got a reliable, trustworthy contact that, in the underworld that says that you shouldn't be, you don't want to do this to us, yeah? You understand?
The underwood?
Madam Trump.
You devils! Shoot
are you-
devils!
Wait, are you trying to use thieves'
I don't
cats
even
to...
know what they're saying.
I think Alistair is trying to... And don't fuck with us, part of the in group. I'm not sure. Is that what you're trying to say? Because I'm a little confused myself.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I think he's trying to thieves' cant meme and jive don't fuck with us.
Yeah, and this retard is completely incapable of understanding the subtext. He thinks you just claimed that you were from the underworld and therefore you're a devil, and so he orders everyone to start shooting. You guys should roll
Well, I
initiative.
guess rolling initiative. They do not know the way. They think you are of the devil.
Fuck this initiative. I'm lucky.
I should have used Steve's can't, dude.
I think I'll go
I
with
had it.
15.
Oh,
I mean, that assumes that they know thieves can't. These might just be some chuckle fucks with pointed weapons who think they can get money from people.
Level 0 rogue. They haven't even unlocked Thieves' Camp yet.
God, these guys just opened up a big old can of whoop ass that they're not ready for.
Watch as this tree goes on fire and all the bandit boys that are taking cover.
Well, no. See, that's when 8 arrows fly out from like one tree off to the side. They have like a level 20 fighter on their team.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. Checkmate. That's it.
It's fucking
It's
like
all over.
Robin Hood.
It's all ogre now. Where's that song where the 6 people have carry the coffin?
You mean a funeral dirge?
The meme one.
And then...
Alright, and then... off the side of the road in the forest, you see a big guy with stud leather armor and a scimitar out, kind of pointing it forward, yelling to get them, lads. And you can see movement in the trees. Romulus, what do you do?
Distance to the trees.
30 feet.
I light the trees on fire!
Oh no.
Okay.
So, quick toss and then just regular toss.
Okay, and you're just tossing them into the forest indiscriminately?
You said I saw rustling in the trees, right?
I said you said movement in the trees, yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you're tossing 2?
2, yes. Yes, I use PK fire.
Oh god, I think they failed.
Yep. Well, here's to them. Hooray for battle mastering. And then the second tree.
Mm-hmm. Is that that's the first tree? So where's the second tree?
I don't know where is.
You hit them both, I think, right? The 12 fails, doesn't it?
Right. Yes, they both fail.
Right. So you've lit one guy on fire. You do damage for your second one.
Oh, okay. Oh, those guys aren't. It's not 2 guys in one tree. It's
no,
2 guys
spread out.
2 different trees. Okay. That's just the regular fire without the quick toss.
Okay. Anything else?
What's the distance between me and the guy with the scimitar?
40 feet.
And how many hostiles do I see total, including the 2 I just lit on fire?
So you've got the 3 by the roadblock, the 1 guy with the scimitar in the forest, and moving around in the forest. Otherwise, that would be 16 more of them. You are facing a total of 20 known enemies.
I would like to get to the other side of the cart to use as cover against that horde of men.
Okay. You can do that. All right, Igor.
I'm gonna do shenanigans. I want to start eating people into other people.
Okay. Which people?
Oh yeah. Well, not my allies, obviously. How about the raiders that are attacking us?
Okay, which ones? There's a bunch.
I know. I've heard. I just heard. There's a bunch. How many of them are there total?
20.
20. How far are they?
20?
How far are they away from me?
So the guys at the roadblock are like 20 feet away. The guys in the trees are spread out, but the closest ones are 30 feet.
Okay, how about how many are at the roadblock?
3, including that
3.
real dumb one.
Okay, are they engaged in any melee with any ally?
No.
I am going to move close within 10 feet of those 3
Uh-huh.
and cast Arms of Hadar. So I can hit all 3 of them.
Yep. What's the save for that?
Strength.
Strength.
All right. That is their saves.
That's 2 passes. 1 fail. Okay. What is it? I think it's 2d6. And if I cast it, I can't cast it then. Okay. So it's 2d6. That sucked.
And if they pass, they took half?
Yeah. And if they fail, they get no reactions till their next turn.
Okay. You said 2 of them failed? Or 2 of them passed?
2 of them passed, 1 failed.
Okay.
The 7 failed, the 14 and then 19 passed.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do for now. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna curse one of them.
Okay, which one?
The one that failed his saving throw and took all that damage.
Okay, you can do so.
Yeah. I'm gonna curse. Yeah. All right.
Alrighty. Saffron?
Alright, how far away are they again?
From you, 20 feet to the roadblock, 3 guys. The trees is the remaining. Starts at 30 feet.
I don't see Saffron on the list.
He's there. Well, not in the list there, but he.
Yeah, I rolled at the last second.
He rolled. I just added on my side.
Sorry, so how far is the total distance again? I missed that.
20 feet to the roadblock. There are 3 people there.
Oh, okay.
30 feet to people that to the start, like the closest ones from the woods. They're spread out, and so there's varying distances.
Alright, let's see. What's the range on this? Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna pick one of the guys at the roadblock and Vicious Mockery him.
Okay. Any of the 3, or are you particularly picking on one like that real dumb one?
Let's go for the real dumb one.
Alright.
Yeah, that fails.
He is dumb. D-U-M dumb.
We're still level 3, right?
Yep.
Alright, that is 2 psychic damage.
No.
Que stupid.
And the disadvantage on the next attack roll, and that's it.
Okay. Taka?
And
Oh, sorry.
did somebody run towards them? Somebody ran, right?
Igor got closer, but he did not make melee with 2 of them.
Alright, let's give a Bardic to Igor. And now I'm done.
Okay. Taka?
Okay, how many do I see?
20.
Wait, there's 20 raiders?
Yes.
Ah. How far away are they?
20 feet for the roadblock, 3 of them. 30 feet to the people in the woods, the balance.
How many have ranged weapons?
The 3 people at the roadblock appear to have crossbows. In the forest, they mostly appear to have crossbows. They also have scimitars at their hip.
Are there trees near me?
No, you're on the road, exposed.
How far are trees
30
that 30 feet that aren't near enemies?
Oh, no, they're crawling with enemies. The enemies are in the trees. They were hiding.
So we weren't near a tree line before?
You're on the road. You're on the road. There's 30 feet of open terrain to the north and then a tree line. That's where the bandits were hiding. They had dragged a log from the trees across the road and had 3 people there to stop you.
Ah, yes, very good. Okay. So if I want to run to cover, I'd have to run towards all the enemies.
Yes.
Well, where's my team? Have any of them moved closer to the enemies?
Igor moved 10 feet closer to the roadblock. Otherwise, everyone's still around the cart.
And you said the roadblock was how far again?
2-0.
Okay. And so I could get on the opposite side of the log then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I would move 20 feet to the opposite side of the log.
All right. You are now amongst the 3 enemies there.
Does it put me in melee with them?
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess I will draw my sword and shield, and I could action surge then.
Yeah, stab 2 for 1 special.
You know what? I'm feeling, that I'm going to first bonus action fighting spirit, and then I'm gonna get a little action surge.
Nice.
And I'm gonna yoink at one of these hostiles.
Okay, which one?
The dumbass who told them to do something. The one we were talking to.
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular.
All right, yep, the dumb one. Got it. Roll it.
Okay. I still can't remember this. Advantage is what? KH1?
2d20 KH1.
Oh my god.
Wrong placement of the space, I'm afraid.
Oh, that also needs a 2, but it doesn't matter!
I guess you could say it was in the wrong space.
All right, that's a crit.
What does that mean again?
You double the
dice.
number of dice you roll for damage. So if it's a 1d8 plus whatever, plus 7 or whatever, it's 2d8 plus 7.
Cool.
Pop that snoot.
All right, that severely wounds him. He is well past bloodied.
Okay, and then I want to duck behind my log with my shield raised for some cover.
Okay, yeah.
And I get some temp HP, I think.
Oh, you can attack again. You action surged, right?
I believe drawing the shield would count it as an action.
Oh.
Correct?
Yes, donning a shield is an action.
So then that was both my actions and all of my movement.
Okay.
Well, not all of my movement, but yeah.
All right. Then in that case, Priestess?
Well, I attempted to back up Alistair, so that would include walking alongside him. Where am I?
You're in front of the party, but you're still like with the majority of them. They kind of all follow you.
Okay.
So you're 20 feet from the roadblock, 30 feet from the woods.
Okay. What about the cart? Would that provide any substantial cover for the woods?
Yes, they're it's long. I mean, yes, it would provide you cover from the woods. Currently, Romulus is kind of bunkered behind one wheel. You could get behind the other. That would be about it in terms of people getting behind it.
Okay. Where is Taka in relation to the
She
three?
ran over to the barricade, hopped over it, and nearly in one shot felled one guy. Maybe.
No. I didn't. I didn't hop over it. I was on the opposite side.
Oh, okay. So you're on the
Yeah.
close. Sorry, I thought you meant you went over it.
No. I said opposite side, so I'm on, so I could have some cover from any of the other crossbows that are still in the wood. Does that make sense?
It would make more sense to be on the hostile side of it to do that. The angles would make more sense. You're more exposed on the party side than you are the enemy side.
I guess I'd be on the enemy side then. Whatever would give me more cover from incoming crossbow fire.
Right, that's what I figured you did. That's why I said you hopped over.
I guess I'm just having trouble. I thought the log was at the tree line, and so on the opposite side,
No.
I'd have to.
Okay, think of a straight road running from west to east. Parties on the road. 20 feet to the west of the party is a roadblock, a log set across the road with three guys on the west side of it.
Yeah.
To the north of the party, 30 feet of open terrain, and then a tree line. And coming centered on the party from the north is this group of enemies in the trees.
Oh, so the tree is in, like, the roadblock is further, like, it's into the tree line, like... Yeah, I think I get what you're saying.
Okay.
In any case, are the three hostiles by the tree line within a 20-foot radius? Could I range this hypothetical radius, excluding Taka?
Say that again?
Let me reread this spell. It's a 10-foot radius, my bad. So I'm trying to cast Shatter and not hit Taka on the three guys on the roadblock.
Well, Taka's kind of among them, so you would have to... You can hit two of them or one of them. You'd put it to either side of them, but they form a line.
Okay. In that case, I will Hex the idiot. This is a regular Hex. We'll give him disadvantage on wisdom checks, but I suspect he already has that naturally. And I'm going to bop that snoot with Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll to hit. You miss.
This is the part where I go to the cart.
Okay.
Distance from cart to forest.
30 feet.
Okay. I'll take a knee and have my shield raised and war pick drawn. That's what I do.
Okay. I don't have a nice battle map, but I can show you guys this. You guys
It's
are the star.
beautiful.
That works.
So that's why I said it would make more sense for you to be on the far side of the log. Alright, so that's all you do, Priestess?
Yep, that was my action, my bonus action.
All
I'm
right,
done.
Samuel?
Who's the, there's a guy with the scimitar between me and the tree line? Or was that
No,
the
he's among
dumb
the
guy
trees.
by the log?
There's no one between you and the tree line.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the dumb guy that ordered this attack.
Okay. So that's the dumbass everyone's been ragging on that's almost dead?
We have it out for him.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stick my bird on him. I just need to find my bird's stats.
The bird flies over
But
and crap on him.
Yeah, pretty much. While I look for that, I'm gonna shoot the guy that looks like a second in command, if there is one, or someone who's actually in charge.
Okay, you mean the guy that's in nicer looking armor than the rest of them?
Yes,
Trees?
that guy.
That was yelling out, "Go get him, guys!"
That guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, roll to hit. Do you have the sharpshooter feat?
I do.
Okay, so you ignore cover.
I do.
Okay.
Do longbow. I don't think an 11 is gonna cut it.
It does not. You miss.
Let's see. Where is the new Beastmaster? Why is Tasha so long? And why did my sheet delete this? Artificer. Here we go. Spell attack modifier. That's a weird one. Does a 13 hit the dumb guy?
Yes.
+3 plus
What kind of bird is
efficiency.
it?
It is a raven.
Is it a big bird?
It's a funky little omen of death.
All right, so your bird flies at him, lands on his shoulder, and kind of pecks like right at the side of his neck. He kind of panics, starts flailing at the bird as the bird tears a chunk out of the side of his neck. His blood spurting everywhere, and he eventually trips on his feet, falls over, and goes still. He is dead.
I'm gonna call my bird back. Just pet it. It's a good bird. One less idiot to deal with. And then that's
Ow.
gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, is anyone else hearing like the weird like electrical ghost in Sleuth's mic?
No, I think that was
Yeah.
Alistair. Was it?
Oh.
Sleuth?
No, it was Sleuth.
Is that Alistair?
Oh,
I think you got a ghost in the machine there.
All right, Alistair.
spooky.
My funky little jackal.
Ow!
What the hell?
Alistair.
Yeah.
There it is again.
Your mic. Oh,
It is
that's
It's
Dak.
just Alistair. It's just yeah, Dex. Your mic is fucked.
Ow, don't talk. Ow.
Alistair, please stop. I'm already losing one of my ears.
Yeah, like.
Maybe
your
try,
mic might fall out or something. Like
Yeah,
Jesus.
check the connection. Unplug it.
Sounds
put it
like a
back in.
loose cable.
Probably.
It sounds like he's trying to like pull the mic halfway out and then is using his taser to create sound.
Either that or Megatron's trying to rail Blender.
But Alistair, if you can't get your mic, why don't you just type what you want to do?
Uh-oh. Did he lag out?
No, I think he probably went to go get another pair of headphones or something.
Gotcha. We will be right back after. Oh, wait.
Hey, I hear
Hey,
you.
yeah.
Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry. I actually really apologize. I don't know what that was.
Shit happens. Don't worry about it. What you do on your turn?
Okay, so the dumbass is dead. Yeah?
Dumbass is dead.
Dumbass is dead. Okay. I run out into the road, somewhere where everybody, the bandits can hear me, or at least most of the bandits can hear me. And then I speak my thieves' cant to them. I say, "You took orders from a half-brain. Stand down. We are not your enemy. Let us pass before either most or everyone here dies." That's my
All
roll.
right. Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
You mad lad.
Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know if that's good.
All right.
That's good.
You hear the guy in the woods that had the sword out and yelling, "Go get him, lads!" And he just yells back, "Drop all your valuables, and we'll let you live. Otherwise, fuck you."
I turn towards the lads to try to get a understanding. Lads?
Lads isn't us.
Yeah.
I want my shit, but
Does this mean
Yeah.
we could just set them on fire? I like this plan. Let's set them on fire now.
My shit is my shit.
I turn back towards them and say, so
No,
then you
but-
all be lit on fire then. And then I fall back.
Okay. Anything else?
There's nobody within my melee range, right?
No, not immediately.
you might want to get in some cover.
Closest
either-
guys are 20 feet away behind the roadblock.
Yeah, I'll take the closest cover to the enemies. Closest to my allies. The closest cover.
There isn't any, it's full. But the other side, like the south side of the cart, only has room for 2 people to stand beside it.
Okay.
The other thing is the log that's blocking the road. Taco went to the side of that. That might be a good idea to go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. You run over and hop over that log, joining Taka on the other side. There's
And my
also
turn?
2 other bandits right over there.
Ooh.
In fact, you would be in melee with one of them if you wanted to attack.
Oh, yes. I then attack
Okay.
with my dual-wielded rapier and dagger.
Excellent. Roll to hit.
So noob question, how do I do a roll for a dual wield?
So there are separate attacks. So we do
Okay.
with the main hand first, and then you would use your bonus action to attack with the offhand.
Cool, okay.
Yeah, you have to actually. You can't do an offhand attack until you do your main attack.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's the main.
Okay.
Oh, you have to roll to hit.
Yeah, you
Oh,
roll
that's
to hit.
damage.
If you hit, you'll do that, but first you have to
Okay.
hit 'em. So that'd be a D20 plus the
oh,
attack modifier.
D20 plus 5, right, okay.
That does hit,
Roll
so
to
you
hit.
stab him for 10 damage. He's now bleeding profusely.
Okay.
Was he flanked by his friend? Was Alistair flanked by Taka? Does he get sneak attack?
No.
Okay.
He's the only one fighting with him.
Oh, well then he's got level 3, what was it, Panache? Would that kick in?
Swashbuckler for
Yes.
sneak
Yeah,
attack.
the swashbuckler subclass ability. It's not familiar to me.
I think that needs the enemy to not have any of his allies within 5 feet.
So let's see here. Panache. Not in this book.
Rakash, right? Rakish.
Something like
You're
that.
talking about Rakish Audacity?
Rakish Audacity, yeah.
Yep, he has to be. There has to be no other creatures in melee with him except for that one.
Yeah, dude's not alone, right? There's two on that side?
No, not
It's whether he's
if there's
alone,
2
it's
guys on
whether
his
they're
side,
melee.
just as long as you're only within 5 feet of another guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a positioning thing.
So let's see. You don't need advantage to use sneak attack against a creature if you are within 5 feet of him. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. Taka is right next to you.
That is unfortunate.
Well, that also means he can sneak, or he doesn't need the thing because his ally is right there. So
Other
doesn't-
side of him.
Oh, the other side.
It's a line. Taka, Alistair, hostile.
Well,
He can get within 5 feet though, can't he? Of both of them.
What you could do is you could go to the other side of the enemy, and then he would be fine and have sneak attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
oh, well, you could do that for his offhand. Yeah.
He could do that now. I don't care. He could have done that ahead of time. I didn't know he was trying to do this.
I didn't know I was trying to do this either.
Well,
I'll
we
do
learned
this.
something new every day. All right, yeah. So you hop on the other side of him instead of being next to Taka. And yeah, you can have sneak attack then. So you get extra damage.
Okay. So do I get an advantage roll then?
No, you just get extra damage.
Yeah. Roll 2d6. I think that's for rogue level 3.
Yeah. It's an extra d6 every odd level.
Like that?
Nice.
Excellent. So you know how I said he was bleeding profusely?
Yeah.
His corpse is. He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I didn't even use my offhand.
Yeah, boy.
So then, can I? There was another enemy in that space.
There is
correct?
well, not in that space. He's 10 feet away.
Okay.
You know, he's on like basically you're at the northern side of the barricade. He's at the southern end. Taka went in the middle and killed, and the dumb guy was in the middle as well.
Okay.
So, you only have 30 feet of movement, right?
Right.
Yeah, so you don't have enough movement with your running back and forth to be able to get to him.
You could
So-
cunning action dash to him to get in melee, but that's all you'd
have
be
a
able
bonus
to do.
action to attack with.
What about throwing a dagger?
Ooh, I didn't think about that. He does happen to have a dagger right in his right hand. Or left hand, I'm not sure.
And, another noob question: if I throw my dagger, do I lose it?
You just have to go and pick it up.
But you start with 2 daggers as a rogue, so
Yeah, I do that then. I'm gonna throw one of my daggers.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh my bad. Jeez. Okay.
Close enough.
Close
Ooh.
enough.
Well, that's
There
a
we
crit.
go.
So
well,
double the-
2d4.
So if the damage is normally 1d4 plus like 2 or whatever, it is now a 2d4 plus 2 for this attack. So it's a critical hit.
Okay.
All right. Well, he is now bloodied. Anything else?
Before I end my turn, I just shout, "I told you, you all would die," and I end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, a little small note. You should item interaction, draw another dagger to keep your dual wielder feet up to get another point of AC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, I do that. I pull another dagger from my offhand. Right.
Okay.
That's-
Excellent.
All right. Well, that bloodied guy is going to try and stab Taka. With his scimitar. Does a 19 hit you, Taka?
Oh no.
My AC is 19.
Then he slashes you for 5 points of damage.
That's nice.
And let's see, the guys in the woods all kind of get to the edge of the wood line and open fire with their crossbows. So let's see, there are 17 of them.
Oh no.
Visions of AGR's campaign PTSD intensifies.
Don't worry. They were taking orders from an idiot. They can't be
So-
much better.
2 of them are going to shoot at Alistair. Alistair, you do have half cover from the barricade, so it is +2 to your armor class.
Oh no!
Okay, so that's.
So the 9 will obviously miss, and then one of them crits you.
Oh no. Okay.
So that crit shot deals 14 piercing damage to you.
Oh. Okay.
That wouldn't even kill my bird.
I'm 1 HP.
Hey, still up.
Oh my god.
3 of them are going to shoot at the priestess. You have 3/4 cover behind the cart. So that is a +5 to your armor class.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit you?
No.
All right. 3 are going to shoot at Igor. Igor, what's your armor class?
Chain and shield 18, right?
Mister, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
What's your armor class?
19?
So they all miss you. Then they shoot at Romulus, who also has 3/4 cover.
What's that bonus again?
+5.
I'm sorry, my armor class is 17, not 19. I apologize.
They still all missed.
Oh, okay.
Then they shoot at Saffron. Does a 19 hit you?
The 19 does hit me.
So that hits you for 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then finally, The remaining 3 shoot at Samaral. Does an 11 hit you, Samaral?
Strangely enough, no.
All right.
Question. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, my armor class was 15. I got hit with 14. My hit points is 27 though. So, what does the armor class do for me in this?
The armor
No.
Okay, so hit points are basically that's how you stay alive. If you have greater than 0 hit points, you're still up. If you hit 0, you're unconscious, and other rules come into play. Your armor class is your ability to both dodge or tank hits without taking damage.
Okay.
So if it misses you, that is, the attack roll is lower than your armor class, either you dodged it or it didn't penetrate your armor enough to cause you damage.
Okay. So if that was a 14 hit then, and my armor class was 15, do I still take damage? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Armor class does not reduce the amount of damage you take. It only lets you avoid taking any at all. So the attack rolls, which were a natural 20, so that automatically hits, and a 9. The 9 is lower than your 15, so it missed. So the only damage you took was from that critical, which did 14 points of damage, which you would subtract then from your hit points.
Okay, so I'm not 1 HP then. Okay, I'm 14, something like that.
You had what, 25? Yeah,
7.
27.
Yeah, so you have 13.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, understood. Thank you. I'm sorry. Go on.
No problem. All right, and you see the guy in slightly nicer studded leather armor, kind of waving his scimitar around and encouraging everybody. Romulus, it is your turn.
Distance to the gaggle of fucks.
30 feet north. It's a line. They are using the trees as cover.
Okay. I would like. Wait, how should I put this? If I throw more pitch grenades from my current position, am I going to be hitting well into their line where I'm able to hit several people, or just a small number?
Yeah, you would be targeting like groups of them, so you would be hitting 2 or 3 of them per grenade.
In that case, I cast forth 2 grenades.
Okay.
Just right from behind cover, just toss.
Ah, okay.
Does that affect my ability to
No, but it means I'm randomly picking which groups you're targeting.
Works for me.
Okay, need a different number. All right, there we go.
Man, Big Bell really wants that 3 guy to die.
All right.
Alrighty.
So let's see, group 3.
God, in a party with so few spellcasters, I feel like a discount wizard.
So that is their deck saves from the first group.
That passes.
Yep, they dodge out of the way as you light the tree on fire. And group 5.
I like that number.
Group 5.
I don't like those numbers.
At least they're not hitting us.
So I believe they all passed, all 4 of them?
Yep, all of those are passes.
Oof.
But hey, more areas on fire.
Yep, you've lit a couple of trees on fire.
Eventually, I'll intimidate them into retreating.
All right, anything else on your turn?
Well, let's see. That was my action. That was my bonus action. No, I'm good.
All right, Igor. Igor. All right, Zach.
Mister.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I got shit going on. Is it my turn? I'm
Yes, it's
sorry.
your turn.
I apologize. I am going to smack one of the remaining ones if they're close.
Yep, there is one guy left on the far side of the barricade. He is bloodied.
Oh, good, I'm going to smack him.
Roll to hit.
Far side. How far is that from me, actually?
You said you moved up before, so he's only 10 feet.
Oh, well, good then. He's Gita range.
That hits. All right, he dies.
Cool.
Uh,
Still the guys in the trees?
Just the guys in the trees.
Okay. Then I'm. Can I take cover?
You could get on the other side of the barricade. That would give you some cover.
Yeah, because there's guys in the trees, right?
Yep.
Shooting at us. You know what? I'm gonna try to get cover. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get cover. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you run over to the barricade, hop onto the other side, joining Taka and Alistair there.
Hello.
Anything else?
Oh, that is good. I am done.
All right, Saffron.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pick another guy who is not dead, and I'm gonna make him make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly, that fails.
They dumb.
Not the wisest of people.
Yeah. My save DC is not a 0.
They might be wiser than Skyrim bandits, but only because Dragonborn.
Max
Only because
damage.
Dragonborn has a reputation of eating dragon souls when he gets mugged.
Alright. Well, there's 4 psychic damage, and that guy has disadvantage on attack rolls until the next attack roll.
Okay. Anything else?
Where's did Igor use his bardic yet?
No.
Igor, use your bardic. That's it.
All right. Taka?
Ah, yes, very good. Who's near me?
Alistair and Igor.
I mean, like the dum-dums.
Oh, they're dead. The three on this side, the three near your side of the barricade are all dead. The only hostiles are in the trees 30 feet to the north.
Oh, very good. Would it take an action to stow my shield?
Normally, yeah.
Damn it.
What are you trying to do?
He wants to shoot one of these huskies.
I do. And I'm assuming I would not be able to do so with my shield.
Correct. Bows are two-handed weapons. Your one hand is occupied with a shield.
How many of them are left?
You do a quick count. There's 17 of them left.
What kind of cover do I have?
You have half cover. It's a log across the road.
Wait a minute. What does my shield being out actually do for me?
Plus
Plus
2
2 AC.
class.
Oh, I'm dumb. That's, so my 19 is my base, and my shield was out. So that other one, that would be plus 2 to 19?
19 is your base? What armor do you have?
Studded leather.
He's a real high dex.
So that other hit never even hit me.
Wait, how do you have... What's your dex?
Should be 20. That's as high as you can go right now.
It's 20.
So, it's a plus 5. Isn't studded leather 12 plus your dex mod?
Correct.
So it'd be
Yeah.
17.
So 19
Oh,
is
You're
your
already
shield.
counting your
So
shield.
it's... Oh,
You could
why
do
does
shield
it...
twice?
Why does it display that as 19 then if the
'Cause
shield's
you-
not always equipped?
Because you told it it's equipped.
I didn't know there's a way not to do that.
Well, if you have it present in the armor thing, you've equipped your shield. Or
That is good information to know. Okay. Well, anyway, well, fuck it. And from what I see, they all still have crossbows out.
Yeah, they have scimitars, but they're not just running across the open field towards you. They're softening you up with crossbows first.
Okay.
They put the dumb guys at the roadblock.
Meant to
Yeah,
order
yeah.
those idiots.
I will I'll take out my longbow and make ready for attack next turn.
Okay. You do so. Priestess?
So, how many of them can I get in a 10-foot radius sphere?
10-foot radius. That'd be 5.
I feel like it's worth it. So I do some incantations. The ground where those bandit boys are vibrates. And then several, vibrant, radiant tendrils for, a split flash sprout forth and assault the bandits. I need Constitution saving throws as I cast Shatter.
Nice.
This goes poorly for the bandit boys.
I think so, yeah.
Ah, crap, I forgot to hex one of them. Well, they'll all take 9 thunder damage.
Okay, yeah, 2 of them fall. They were the ones that were already hit. They are now dead.
Right. I'm gonna go back to cover.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Alrighty. Samuel?
The leader is within 60 feet of me and my bird, right?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm going to stick the bird on him.
Okay. Your bird flies over there. Hold on. When the bird gets in range, he attacks it.
Oh, ready to action. Oh no!
Oh, don't worry. The bird's almost as beefy as a person.
Does a 19 hit the bird?
19 will hit the bird.
The bird takes 4 slashing.
All right. Bird is fine.
Okay.
Bird attack.
Now your bird may attack.
Go for the eyes.
That hits.
Is your bird named Boo?
6 damage.
All right. Your bird starts pecking out, and you hear him just going, God damn it, get away, get away. Shoo, shoo.
While my bird's being a pain in the ass, what kind of armor does this guy have?
Studded leather.
Alright. I'll set my bow down on the... Actually, is this guy within 30 feet? Can I reach him on foot?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'll set my bow down on the cart and charge him with my great axe.
Oh,
Okay.
God. The ranger that's a
All right,
strength...
the ranger just runs across no man's land right into the trees to confront this guy.
Taking the N out of ranger. What is my hit?
You're not a ranger, you're a stranger. Because
He's
you're
a
strength-based.
ranger, a close ranger.
That hits.
9 damage.
All right, yeah, you chopping him with your great axe. He grunts. He is not seriously wounded, though. He took all the damage, but yeah, 15 points damage total doesn't really hurt him overly much. Anything else?
I'll just tell him I think we had plenty to talk about, friend, but the time for talk has passed. And that'll be it.
The Lord's work must be done.
Yes, Joshua Graham.
Okay.
Exterminate them.
Alistair.
I peek over my cover and I say the time for talk may be past, but I give you one more opportunity in Thieves' Cant to run away.
Yeah, okay, we surrender. Just everyone stand up out of cover, and we'll come out and surrender to you. Just nicely, like.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, absolutely.
What, really? Is that
Don't be stupid!
It's
Don't
actually-
do
is this actually happening?
That's what he said.
No! No! Kill them! Kill them!
Wait, are they actually living? I don't. What's going on? I'm drunk.
He is very obviously lying to you.
Okay.
He's basically asking everyone to nicely stand up out of their cover, and they'll come out of the trees and surrender. And you can tell he's obviously lying, going to kill all of you if you do that.
Okay, I peek over my cover again and I assess the situation. What's the closest enemy to me?
30 feet to the north, banded in the trees.
In the trees.
Among the trees.
Okay, so I can't get to him.
There is a bandit among us.
If only you could hide
Among
behind
us.
your log and then peek out and murder one of them with a short bow.
You know, there is a friendly in melee with one of them.
Oh.
2 friendlies, actually.
Does that mean something?
So what are you doing, Alistair?
I'll use my short bow, take a shot at one of the ones that I can see in my range.
Okay. Roll to hit.
You should go for the captain. He's got some of our guys in melee. They'll give you bonus damage if you hit.
Yes.
An angry bird and an angrier half-orc.
Roll to hit.
I'll go for that one then.
You hit. Roll damage.
Yikes.
Plus
Kinda?
the 2d6, because you get sneak attack.
Ooh.
15.
All the
That's-
difference.
Much better.
Yep, that is much better. Yeah, he winces. Arrow in his shoulder. Anything else from you, Alistair?
I'll get as close to the comrades as I can.
Okay, you run back
In
over to the party.
In cover.
Well, then you say
Run
where you
over to
are.
the Red Army.
All right. Let's see. These guys turn. Well, 5 of them are going to turn and shoot Samuro.
Fools, you can't kill that which is angry.
What's your armor class?
Fuck.
Physics scroll up. 17.
So, 2 hits.
2 hits.
Not too bad, not too bad.
All right, that is a total of 6 piercing damage.
Alas.
Oh, wait, sorry. Those are supposed to be d8s.
And
12 piercing damage.
Alright.
Interesting. The total average now increased by 4, but it in fact doubles it.
Let's see. 5 of them are... Well, let's see. First, there's that guy that has disadvantage. He's going to take a shot at Alistair. That probably won't hit. Alistair, what's your armor class?
he had 15,
15,
I think.
yeah. Okay. All right. The 4 of them will take a shot at the priestess. Remember, you are in 3/4 cover. I believe it's only 1 hit.
Nope,
No hits, okay.
ineffectual.
All right.
AC 22 with 3/4.
And 5 of them are going to, let's see. Yeah, they're going to shoot at Saffron.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
1 hit.
Yeah, just one.
Nice.
Alright, that is 3 piercing. Alright, at which point the boss is going to pull out his scimitar and engage Samaral in melee. Does a 23 hit you?
Strangely, yes.
Alright, that slashes you for 4 points of slashing damage. He then draws his dagger and tries to stab you twice with it.
Ooh, interesting. He's going for an ice pick grip.
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
Well, the one hit will be 6 more piercing damage.
Alright.
Romulus.
That does bloody me.
Distance to Captain Asshat.
30 feet.
All right. I'm gonna pop out around the corner. I'm gonna toss a javelin at him. I'm gonna quick toss a javelin at him.
Okay, rolls to hit.
The man-made ballista is firing. That 3's gonna get luckied.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with 16 and 18.
One hit.
The 18?
The 18. The other one embeds itself in a tree. Alright.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Igor. Mister.
Yo, mister!
What? I'm here.
Your turn.
I am going to Etheridge Blast one of the guys shooting from the arrows
Okay.
because I am going to stay in cover.
Alrighty. That hits.
Yay!
Alrighty, yeah, that guy looks to be pretty badly bloodied.
And then I'm going to duck back down into cover.
Okay. Saffron. Pete.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll pick another guy, and he has to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
That does not pass. Alright, another 4 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Well, he won't have a next attack roll because he is dead.
Ooh, lethal headache.
Yep.
Death by pun and insult.
Yeah, which causes cerebral hemorrhaging.
Yep.
Such is his punishment for banditry.
Anything else?
Punish. Pun.
No, that's it.
Alright, Taka.
This is Taka, yes?
Your turn. What do you do?
Okay. I have my bow ready. I want to oof one of these foolish dum-dums.
Alright, well, you've got a bunch to pick from. Who do you shoot?
Are any of them looking a little worse for the wears?
Yeah, 2 of them look bloodied. The big guy is wounded. The others are fine.
There's a big guy?
Well, the boss. The one who's been given orders.
Very good. Well, he's gonna have an unfortunate accident involving an arrow through his eyes, I think.
Roll to hit.
Or not.
Nope. No, you miss.
That is most unfortunate. I guess, that is all.
Okay, Priestess.
I'm gonna peek out of cover. We'll see the bandit leader boy. I'm gonna thwack my war pick against his shield to hype me up. I'm gonna point that war pick at him. I'm gonna say, Eddie, I curse you! And then I blast him.
Blast away. Roll to hit.
Yes, the curse, by the way, is disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
In case Samra wanted to meme or something. Ah, that does not hit, I see.
It does not.
I go back into cover.
Okay.
This concludes my turn.
Yep. Samuel.
I'm gonna have my bird go for the eyes again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I don't think that's going to work, and
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't.
going to take the dodge action and
Okay.
just stare this guy down in melee.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's my turn.
Alistair.
What does the field look like?
It's grassy, and then there's trees, and the enemies are in the trees.
Understood what the field looks like in terms of foliage. What enemies are before me?
Immediately around you is no one. You're at the roadblock. 30 feet to your north, among the trees there are... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16 enemies?
Can I hit a range attack from my position?
Probably.
What are my allies around me?
Taka's next to you, as is Igor.
I am going to jump over my cover to get closer to the enemies up the road right to the north.
The road runs east-west, so you would be running north to get to them.
Yes, let me do that.
Okay. Are you running your full 30 feet to get like right up on them?
Actually, negative. I'm gonna stay back where I am, and I'm going to meme, turn into a ball, and get into Taka's backpack because I actually need to go.
All right. All right. You have a good
I'm
night.
sorry, what?
I'm hyper distracted. I need to go.
Hyper distracted.
Okay. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for showing up.
I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, though.
Have a good night.
All right. Well, the bandits. Well, 5 of them are going to continue shooting at Samuel.
At disadvantage with the dodge.
Yep. What's your armor class?
17, one hit.
That is 6 points of damage.
That does put me to bloodied.
Okay. 5 of them are going to shoot at Romulus.
No, none of those hit. I'm at Gilbert levels of armor class right now.
All right, and 4 of them are going to shoot at the priestess. Does a 16 hit you?
Priestess is AFK.
All right, well, then just moving forward, we'll just say those are actually at Saffron. Saffron, does a 16 hit you?
It does not.
Okay.
I have returned. Are things hitting me?
Nope. Then the boss man is going to try to slice and dice. Scimitar and 2 dagger.
2 hits.
Unfortunately, just with the daggers. Doing a total of 12 piercing damage to you.
It is.
That is painful.
I imagine so. Romulus.
Pop the corner. 2 javelins at the captain.
Roll to hit. Two hits. All right, that bloodies him. Anything else?
How many current bandits are remaining?
15 total.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Igor.
Alrighty. So there's still bunches and bunches of them in the wood line, right?
Yeah, they've just been taking shots with the crossbows.
Well, I'm gonna continue to shoot at them, I suppose, till they stop shooting or retreat or we all die or something.
Okay. That hits.
Four points of force damage.
All right. Anything else? That bloodies that guy.
I don't have any more attacks, so no.
All right, Saffron.
I'm gonna duck back behind cover.
Saffron.
I'm going to pick another guy and make him make a wisdom save.
Okay.
All throughout this battle, calling people idiots that they should have let us pass.
And you're a moron, and you're a moron, and you're a moron.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're not an idiot, but you smell bad. You're an idiot.
Last night I slept with your mom, and that guy's mom, and that other guy's mom.
I slept with your dad.
Right, like this just caused like the squeaker voice saying that in their head.
Oof.
But I do believe it 2 fails.
I'm psychically transporting them to a Modern Warfare 2 lobby for like 5. Alright,
You can astrally project someone as a level 3 bard.
Okay, that's 2 psychic damage, and you know the deal.
Yep. Anything else?
Nope.
Taka?
Oh yes, big guy! He's gonna get that arrow in his eyes now.
Sure he will. Roll to hit.
Oh man, we've had a backlog of murder to that guy, and we're here to deliver.
That hits. Roll damage.
So Romulus, do I commit to the bit, or do I do the thing that might keep me alive? Nah, never mind. I don't know why I'm asking. Of course I commit to the bit.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say.
All right.
Samuel,
Another arrow.
no. Oh no, he's gonna meme.
Anything else, Taka?
You know what? I just don't think so right now. No.
Okay. Priestess.
I swear to the gods, I'm gonna kill all of you damned folks along with your stupid leader. And I Hexblades curse the boy, and I attempt to bop him again.
All right.
With
roll
a
to
beam
hit.
of light. Fuck.
You carve a big divot in the grass. But no one was there.
At this point, I'm actually cursing. I go back to cover.
Yep. Samuel?
Now, this guy's been getting beat up right in my face. Does it look like a stiff breeze or, say, a child-sized axe hitting him in the clavicle would take him out? Or does he
No.
look a little bit...
He's bloodied, but he is not nearly dead.
Alright. Well... Fuck it. Committing to the bet. Bird axe.
Okay.
Hey, just to clarify, when you say a child-sized axe, do you mean an axe that is suitable for a child to wield,
No,
or
it's
an
the
axe
size
the
of a
size
child.
of a child?
The axe is the size of a child.
It's a great axe.
Mhm.
It's like 4 foot.
You remember,
Skyrim
remember
battle
those
axe.
other child party members that mysteriously died?
Oh
don't worry
no!
about
Their femur was turned into the axe handle.
Well, that
Well,
hits.
the axe hits. Good.
Gilbert, you cannot prove that in a court of law.
Nice chunk.
Yeah, that takes him down. Well, not down, but he's now pretty close to being dead. Anything else?
I'm just gonna look him in the eyes, probably moments before my own death, and say, "You should have walked away, friend."
And he's like, let's kill this fool and get out of here.
That's gonna be it.
All right. And as a response, the 14 remaining crossbowmen are all going to turn and shoot you. One of them will be at disadvantage.
Dun, dun. Wait, why are they at disadvantage?
One of them is at
What?
disadvantage.
Oh,
That's
The vicious
bad, but
mockery.
He's still in Modern Warfare 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the. Oh no!
All right, let's see.
What's your armor class?
Not high
17.
enough.
Relentless
17.
endurance on that 19. 21. That 21 will take me out. And then do the rest just hit me, or do they roll disadvantage as I fall prone unconscious?
I would say they would get disadvantage.
All right, then I might survive.
So how many do I need to reroll? 3?
3. None of those hit at disadvantage.
Okay. Excellent. So you go unconscious. You guys see them beginning to pull back north into the trees, losing sight of them near 50 feet away from you guys at the road. Then the big guy is going to spit at you and then try to kill you with a scimitar.
It's not going to be terribly difficult. That does hit.
Okay, that is 2 failed death saves. At which point, is your bird still there? Or does it disappear when you're going unconscious?
The bird's there until death, I
think
believe.
it dies on death.
Okay,
I'm gonna
he's going to try to
check.
stab your bird with a dagger.
And the bird can take it.
Is the big guy dead?
No,
No.
he's just unconscious and I badly hurt him.
Both hit.
Both hit. There's another 3 for that, so that'd be 11 points of piercing damage.
Bird's still alive.
All right,
It's a chunky bird.
at which point he will start running north.
Will the bird attack?
Yeah, the bird gets an attack of opportunity if it wants it.
Do it. Be petty.
At 20. No.
Fuck.
All right, Romulus, your turn.
distance.
60.
I run 30 feet to stand over Saffron's body.
Samurai.
Samaral's body. I use my action to throw a javelin, and I use quick toss to throw a javelin.
Okay, at who?
The bandit leader.
The
boy.
leader.
Okay, roll to hit.
Nah, fuck that guy. He thinks he's gonna get away with this bullshit.
Wait, what's quick toss?
I am going to lucky the natural one.
Okay.
Accidentally stabs the guy right in front of you.
Yeah, it doesn't drop it on the guy with 2 failed death saves. All right. That misses. The 25 hits.
Do it. Strike him down.
I hear him yell, "Ah!" as he falls to the ground as you hit him right in the back.
Is he dead?
Well, you can see the shaft of your javelin sticking up, but it's not moving. You can't see his body from your position, though. It's 30 feet away in the underbrush.
He's
The
faking it.
javelin's not moving.
Do I get the health back?
And-
Do I get the
and-
feeling
Yes,
of
you get the health
invigoration?
back, Priestess.
And here's Samaral bleeding out with one last death save.
Yeah,
Oh, whatever am I going to do? Action surge medical kit.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I believe you don't know the healer sheet, so I think that just auto stabilizes him.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just auto stabilized.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna carry him back to the cart.
With what movement?
Oh yeah.
Oh, are we
Well,
still in
next
combat?
Yeah, you're still in combat. There's still
Okay.
there's still like 13 other guys.
Oh, okay. Never
Igor?
mind then. Actually, no. Can I drop prone then? If we're still
Yeah.
combat,
You can drop prone.
I drop prone.
Baseball
just,
slide.
just realized he broke cover and there's 13 other guys with the crossbow.
Yep.
Just baseball slide next to Samuel, kick her in the ribs.
Here's the sound of like tensing bowstrings. Oh right, drops prone.
All right, Igor.
I continue to fire.
All right, well, they're 60 feet away. Roll to hit. That hits.
Bop that snoot. Bop that snoot.
That guy goes down. He's dead.
Really cool.
I assume we've been shooting the same guy over and over.
Yeah.
All right, anything else?
Nope.
Saffron?
I'm gonna pick another guy and force him to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Does that have a 60-foot reach?
It might be exactly 60 feet, actually. Let me check. Yep, it's exactly 60 feet. That does not succeed.
Wouldn't imagine it would.
Well, looks like you're going to terminal, my friend. And you take 3 psychic damage as a 5th grader insults your sexuality. There you go.
Yep, and it's going to be with a very screwed up mic, like the $5 discount. Yep.
It starts sounding like Alistair's mic, just capping out.
And the disadvantage thing, and that's going to be it for me.
Okay. Taka,
Yes.
your turn.
Well, I want to put an arrow through someone's head, of course.
Of course. Do it.
It's free monies.
That hits. Roll damage. And another one bites the dust. Anything else?
Most good. That will be
Priestess?
all.
Do I have visual on enemy?
Yeah, you can see some forms moving 60 feet away in the woods.
Are they obscured?
Yes.
Could I get them to be clearly visible to me with 15 feet of movement?
Well, there's like trees and stuff in the way.
Ah.
So they have cover, but you can still target them.
Okay. Well, the tree that's obscuring me, is it within 30 feet? Could I just head to it and then peek out? Bop.
It would help reduce the amount of cover they have. There's still trees between you and them. They're, 30 foot of forest between you and them.
Fair enough.
So
well,
it would take them from 3/4 to half cover. So it would help.
Significant difference. I'll go do that.
All right. You run up 30 feet to the trees, joining Samaral and Romulus. Samaral looks to be unconscious.
Yep, well, I'm behind a tree.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, get a real job, you ass wipes. I curse one of them with Hex, and then I try to blast.
Says the hobos with a bunch of swords!
Does 15 bop the man that just retorted?
It does. Roll damage.
And it kills him as he goes, sword!
Avernus awaits you, fuck off!
No, you! He's just bloodied.
Damn.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna get back behind the tree, cause, I don't want to be fucking shot to death. I want to be there with my shield and war pickup.
All right. Samaral, you're unconscious.
Just out of curiosity. That would have been fine.
Mm-hmm. All right, they proceed to run and then dash out of sight into the woods north. You guys are out of initiative.
Good
I would
ones.
like to loot the leader's body and reclaim my javelin.
Okay, yeah, you walk over there, pull out your javelin. He has a ruined set of studded leather. He also has a scimitar and 2 daggers.
When we say ruined, are we talking like completely
Has-
worthless, or
Yeah, it's
could
completely
be
worthless.
repaired?
It would cost more to repair it than a new piece of leather armor would cost.
Okay.
He has a money pouch on his belt, and on the inside of his armor, you find a rolled up piece of parchment with a wax seal on it that has been broken.
I take both of those.
Okay.
I'm gonna start yoinking the goons that he had near the forest.
Yep.
Oh, being tentative to the distance where people fucked off, but I am still yoinking light crossbows or whatever they were using.
Yeah, there's 5 of them.
Yep.
And yeah, so there's 5 light crossbows, 5 scimitars. They did not have money pouches on them.
Yep, figures. As empty as their heads.
Same with the guys at the roadblock. 3 light crossbows, 3 scimitars.
The settlement ahead, is it a town or a village?
Village.
Or okay.
But you're like in between the 2 villages, so it's like a day and a half still to the next village.
Gotcha. Alright.
We should hunt down and exterminate them.
They had the advantage of the woods. They probably know better than us.
Romulus, can you give me a...
They're probably citizens of the town we're
Give me
going
a
to.
perception check, Romulus.
A perception check?
Indeed.
I like perceiving things.
Do you, though?
Okay.
Hold on. Fiddlesticks, I'm out of lucky.
More concerned with Samuel, I suppose.
You hear a thunk on your helmet as you look up and you feel something kind of running down the back of your neck. You realize a bird in the woods just shit on you.
Sorry, what loot did these fellers have?
The same bird that motherfucker. What the fuck?
Was that my bird?
No, different bird.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Does my bird get to fight that bird for shitting rights on the party?
Do you want it to?
Did it?
Alright, your bird will fly after this bird. That bird takes off. There is a chase. Please have your bird make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
They're engaged in a dog fight. Aerial combat.
Alright, the other bird slips away into the woods, and your bird is unable to catch up.
That bastard.
I want to recover half my arrows of the dead
Okay.
bodies.
You can do so.
What loot did you say these frickers have?
Someone already grabbed it.
They grabbed everything.
That's what they were doing.
Well, I didn't grab the ones by the logs. I plan to sell
okay.
them, and we'll
Then the ones
distribute
over there by
both
you,
later.
Taka, are... They have, among all of them, they have 3 light crossbows and 3 scimitars.
I'll just hold on to these for now.
Hey, Under?
Yes.
So, how much is in the coin pouch?
You open it up. There's a hefty sum in here. Looks to be about 53 gold pieces.
Damn.
And when you look, they look kind of odd. You realize these are not Itchernati coins. They appear with the symbol of the Koodle group on them.
Koodle group?
You know the type.
All right.
Why don't we get Samrel to the wagon? She seems a bit out of it.
Yeah, we have a wagon.
Well, not a wagon, a cart, excuse me.
I pass out 7 gold coins to everybody here.
Very good.
Oh, thank
And
you.
then after moving Samaral safely to the party, I'm gonna step off away a little bit, and I'm going to open up this scroll with the broken seal.
Okay. You unfurl the scroll and start reading it. It appears to be a set of military orders.
Oh my.
To one Captain Glick, ordering him to take his unit through the mountains and into Itranada, and to disrupt their commerce there by attacking the trade road, posing as bandits.
My.
These guys were awfully organized for bandits.
Well, what's on your mind, Romulus?
I found a very interesting letter right here. These bandits are soldiers.
Crossbow bolts are far too accurate for bandits.
You're right. Those crossbow bolts were too accurate for bandits. No, these apparently are orders for a Koodle Group military unit to disrupt trade to Itranada. I am certain people in Itranada would like to see this note.
Yeah, and what was it? The gold you just distributed to us. It doesn't look familiar to me. I'm guessing that's from there too.
It's Koodle Group money.
Very
know,
interesting.
These bandit tracks are side by side. Real bandits are single file.
To hide their numbers.
Quite interesting. Is there anything identifying on that fellow you looted, Romulus? Other than a letter?
Under,
like
is
an
there
insignia?
anything identifying on him?
Well, are you going to search him again?
Of course.
Make an
Very
investigation check.
slowly.
I guidance him. Yeah, if we can get an insignia or some ID thing, oh man.
Yeah, as you're trying to search him, you notice that on his right hand he has a signet ring.
Bingo.
I will take that as well.
Okay. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention, the orders were signed.
By
one Generalissimo Amity Water.
Could you spell out both this guy's name and her name?
Sure.
Very interesting.
As I recall, isn't Generalissimo Amity Water the person in charge of the Koodle Group?
She is.
So, given my background as part of a clandestine organization, does this seem almost suspiciously sloppy? This kind of direct tie?
Make an insight check.
Could I guide him? I'm assuming we're trying to figure out who to turn this into and like who we can trust. Under?
Sure.
Huzzah!
I mean, it's sloppy, but, shit happens.
I mean, what are the odds that the people that are being waylaid paid people to waylay themselves, right? That makes no sense. That has to be the Queen
Right.
Group fucks.
You do know that the trade road terminates in Eternata at a fortress town by the name of Kobavu, which acts as the border between on the Trustable River, which acts as the border between Eternata and the Kudal group.
Oh man, you done put a conspiracy in front of me. I love this. I love conspiracies.
Is there any obvious ways to identify the body of the Captain Glick? Like a tattoo or a scar?
He did not appear to have any tattoos. While he does have scars, they're consistent with fighters and the like. I mean, nothing extremely distinctive.
Is that Glick like the mobster?
Yeah, he was a bandit leader, but apparently he's not a leader. A bandit leader, he's like some military fella.
No, I mean the real Glick. He was like a gangster anyway.
And the road we're going to. This road leading west will lead to the fortress town of...
Well, it on the Eternata side, like the end of your map is Kobavu.
How do you spell that?
Well, I mean, at first thought that pursuing the bandits was a bad idea, but to completely get rid of them now would probably be a good idea.
Something fishy is going on here.
Yeah. I don't want any details
Not
on
a
this.
sushi bar. So yeah, we should hunt them down. And it's kind of suspicious how blatant a tie this is, but
I know, like, you would figure
Floppy
you would get your orders back at your outpost or whatever if you're
Right.
raiding and leave it there, hidden or something. Or destroy it. Normally you destroy it, wouldn't you?
Normally that would make sense. But yeah, under that's like standard
SOP.
society practice, right?
Yeah. Like I said, it is. It's sloppy. However, mistakes like this have happened before in the past. I mean, there's a lot of historical precedent for, we killed people and they happen to have some real damning orders on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the people there were stupid. I mean, you could see the three guys, whatever, the Genasi was trying to get across, not to fuck with us. Called us demons or something weird. I couldn't even tell, honestly.
That is pretty stupid.
Yeah. But nevertheless, I am for hunting these people down. Can anyone heal among our group?
I can, but that doesn't help because I'm the one who needs healing.
Did you cast Goodberry before you went down? Like, do you have a... Fuck.
I did not remember to say it last night, so presumably no.
Saffron can cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Or who
Please.
needs that?
Samro.
Okay. Yeah, have a Cure Wounds. Let's see, how much is it?
D8 plus casting modifier.
Well, that changes things a lot. I was a little bit tepid about pursue it, but now I feel like we should definitely pursue.
We should absolutely pursue, but what I'm curious on is why they would want to attack this trader. Under.
Mm-hmm.
What is the current political climate between the Kudal group and Eternata?
Tense.
For what reasons? Like, what would be the casus belli for the two nations.
They don't really have a casus belli on each other in that sense. But Cthulhu Group, they're raiders. They kind of emerged out of the southern part of that middle area and just sort of forged through force of arms their own nation, forcing towns and villages to pay them taxes and respect their authority, as it were, or face the consequences. And the consequences were usually quite severe.
Like
They're
that.
attempting to distract. How profitable is trade between the two countries?
Between Itronata and Cthulhu Group, not very much. I mean, there is trade, but not a lot of it. Really, the big trade is on the other side of the Cthulhu Group is the kingdom of Ikristan, and them and Itronate have a lot of trade that goes between there. It's very profitable for both of them, but it has to go through the Cthulhu Group. Or they have to try to go over like the Laside Mountains, which is extremely treacherous, and it's usually safer to deal with the Cthulhu Group.
Interesting.
And we still, but if we keep following this road, how long until we reach Kabavu?
Kabavu.
Kobavu?
Kabavu.
From where you are on the road, it's about 10 days journey.
Are there any other major stops between here and there?
Major, no. There are several villages.
And where are we looking on the map for this? Is this like eyeballing it? I'm guessing we're a little bit past
Kobavu is basically located to the southwest of the end of the Laside Mountains. And there's a river that runs from the end of the mountains basically straight out into that bay.
Kind of going near those two small lakes?
To the southwest of them.
All right.
I think we should pursue an hour until sundown, and then call it off if we can't find them. I don't think they'd be covering their tracks or panicked.
That's if they're panicked.
If they're panicked.
If these are professional soldiers.
But also idiots, so we'll see. We'll have to figure out.
Here, how about this? I'll go to where I'm assuming the leader's dead. If I didn't end too well for me, but I'm going to assume the other guy had it worse. Which way did he go?
I believe he's asking you guys.
Over there in that general direction. I point to where I saw the guy fuck off.
Is that
that I
north?
hexed. Yep.
All right, I'll look over in that direction, look for the captain's body, and go like 60 feet to the far side of the body, just checking for any tracks along the way.
Sure.
See if the goons left a findable trail.
Sure. Make a survival check.
I would like to guide
Can I
this.
assist?
You can assist if you're proficient.
I am proficient.
Then you may assist. And guidance is fine.
Feels bad.
Okay, but fortunately for you, they were not taking time to hide their tracks. They were moving rather rapidly north. And so, yes, you can see the tracks that the survivors left on their way north.
Well, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this now or not. As long as we give ourselves an hour before sunrise, I think it'll be fine.
What's our plan there, meds, gents? I was meditating.
We're pursuing.
Ah, yes. I don't like them.
Well, you guys begin to follow these tracks north through the woods. Do you leave your donkeys and stuff at the road, or take them into the woods with you? 'Cause it's pretty dense woods.
I don't want to leave my donkey.
Okay.
Me neither.
All right.
I'm bringing Mr. Atticus.
That's fine. It is possible to bring them. It's just it'll slow you down a bit because you have to navigate around the trees and such.
Yeah, 40 feet, 30 feet. slow, encumbered, or whatever. I think it'll be all right.
Okay. Yeah, you guys begin tracking them north through the trees and into the forest. And that is where we will call it for the evening.